All right. Well, no one's awake, so I'm going to finish what I played earlier last night. Ooh. FDA warns not to eat specific great value frozen shrimp from Walmart due to possible radioactive contamination. Wow. It's kind of messed up, man. Castaway, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm going to be playing OG2 right now. Just going to share this out, get everybody in here. And we're going to finish OG2, and then I'm going to start probably Claire on OG2. Let's see. Give me my link. I'm going to share this out, and we will begin. All right. If you buy, you get trophies. I don't believe there's any trophies in these. They got lazy. I'll just say that. All right, we're all shared out. I'm gonna flip my screen over so I can see the chat and I can play on the big screen. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. All right, we're good to go. I don't need that. I'm good. Let's roll. Here we go. Get the little fuse so I could power up the area. Open the other doors. Oh, duh. I gotta put the power in. What the fuck? There we go. Now we have power. All right, cool. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here. Alrighty. Yeah, new subscriber. That's awesome. Do I need anything in here? No. I'm good. So yeah, unfortunately, they did not provide trophies for these. So that kind of sucks. Get your little card, Leon. Oh, yeah, anything over here? Well, Zeef W ZEFW. Thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate it. It's awesome. Rotom. Very nice. Shout out to ZEFW for becoming a member. Appreciate that. That's pretty cool. It's awesome. Thank you again, buddy. We got the key card, so we could go get the Mo disc. Fight Birkin. It's a hell of a ladder to keep climbing. No, we're gonna need these plants. Benj, what's up, man? How you doing? That's the room I didn't want to go in. All right, cool. Good old key card is useless now, so let's go. I don't need that.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-virus, didn't you?
France. We come from France.
This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier?
Yeah, where's that spy?
Talking about.
Where is she?
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-virus.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background
That's a lie.
check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get
His
information.
girlfriend.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
I know her.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Dude, how the fuck does a pipe fucking hit her over the head?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G-virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
About
That's
everything.
why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Oh,
Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
Leon.
ZEFW, thanks for subscribing, buddy, and becoming a member.
Just
He says, my favorite game.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
Yeah, I love these games.
it's
Grew up with them.
too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! No. This is what everyone's been dying
Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. You just gave her what she wanted. Alrighty. Ah, crap. Alrighty, let's roll. Let's do this Birkin fight.
Minutes until detonation.
Turns into the Lion King. And we gotta take him out. Bro, it's not letting me hit circle. Like, I gotta fix that shit. I've noticed sometimes in this version you hit circle and it won't open the inventory right away. I don't know if it's just me or if they gotta fix that or what. Well, it's kind of annoying. Well, that's it. We beat Leon A.
you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Goodbye, Aga. It's about time these games are on. It's about time these games are on PlayStation 5. This way, you got all 3 games. Well, now you have the whole series on PlayStation 5. You got 1 through 3. You got 4. You got 5, 6. Then you have the remakes. You got 7 and 8. Afuni-san. Hideki Kamiya. I like that logo better than the logo that they put on the damn box. El Nini, what's going on, brother? How you doing? I could have beat it quicker than that, but what are you gonna do? I love the Biohazard versions. Nice, man. They are great games. Top down. All right. What do I want to do?
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Claire A for a little bit. That's Claire B. Oops. How do I pick Claire's game? Okay, what I want to do is go to
Resident Evil 2.
I think it's still taking me to Leon's. Oh, I might have to switch it in here. Change disc. There you go. Claire. That's what we want to do. Thanks, Don. Top Don. Perfect. Okay.
Resident Evil 2.
Good old Claire.
I'm finally here.
Uh-oh.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite my ass?
Hello?
Guy's a maniac.
Here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. Ah. Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here.
Wait,
Head to the
don't
police
shoot.
station.
I'm
It'll
a
be lot
human.
safer. There!
Bro, Leon looks like fucking cracked out.
Buckle up.
Okay.
It's like Conan O'Brien on steroids in this fucking FMV.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna win!
That maniac. Why did bite me? That guy's a maniac. Why did bite me?
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Here we go. Why did he bite me?
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I don't want his crappy weapon anyway, so we're just gonna leave. I don't like that bow gun. I think that thing sucks. Above the rim, baby. Resident Evil. Venge, I heard your shrimp is no good. I heard the great value shrimp at Walmart's getting recalled for radioactive materials in it. Did you guys pull that off the shelf yet? I know what's going on, buddy. I know what's going on. And stay down. Yeah, that's crazy, man. They just don't make them like they used to. No, they really don't, man. These games are so cool. Good thing I don't eat shrimp. Good thing I don't eat great value shrimp. What a waste. You have all that food and it's gotta go to waste now. It's contaminated. Alright, we got bread. We got the key. We're gonna need these herbs, so I'm just gonna take them. Since we don't have infinite health. Got infinite bullets though. Who are you? Okay, cool.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Just go.
What?
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Okay. I don't need the knife. Oh, there's no reason to go in here. I don't have a cigarette lighter yet. Pay station. Lucius, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's everything, man? I believe you can, because you can purchase them separately for $10 a piece. Or if you have Plus Premium, you get them. But I bought them on PS3, so they should be... When I redeemed them, it just said it was free download. So I don't know if it redeemed it on the Plus side or not, but... I own all 3 games on this account, so I don't know if it went through. I'm assuming it does go through, because it went through when I had Dino Crisis, and it went through when I had Director's Cut. And several other games, too. I think Tekken I also have. So you might want to check it out. If you don't have a PS5, I could try to see if it works that way. But I believe it does. I believe it redeems. Even if you bought them on PS3. Which, you know, on PS3 was a good deal because I only paid like $5 for these games. That's what's good about these accounts, man. You can play all the old games that you bought as long as you keep the same account. Uh-oh. Not too many weapons. Also, if you have a PS4, you can use this on there too. So if you have a PS4, Lucius, you can even, because I know not everybody has a PS5. But if you have a PS4, you can also log in and see if it lets you download it. Because it does work on PS4, so we're good. I got a PS5 Pro. Yeah, man, check it out. See if it might not be in your library. You might have to like look for it and re-download it. But yeah, go to it and see what it says. Because mine, unfortunately, I have Plus Premium, so it's gonna tell me I have it anyway. But sometimes it will tell you like, hey, you already own this. It's in your library. And sometimes it just says free downloads. I don't know. Oh, nice. You got Gears Roulette. Yeah, I still have it installed on mine, so I'm ready. I'm ready for the Gears of the War. I'm so glad they fixed the RPD in the remake. It's got stairs and shit now. Yeah, we'll definitely all play Gears on PS5. I can't go in there yet. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's just get the crank out of the way so I could get it out of my inventory. All right, good. Right. There you go. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I built my wife's computer a year ago. I built my wife's computer a year ago yesterday. I believe we have Anthony's PC build that we did earlier this year. That's on his channel, though. I'm sure you just go to PC build or whatever. On his channel, just type in PC build. I don't think there'll be any more this year. We had one earlier this year as well on here. I built the i7. I'm sorry, the Ultra Core 7. Back in, I think, June? May or June? That video is up on here. But besides that, we're probably not going to build until next year. I'd say between January and April. Maybe February if my wife goes away on a cruise or something. Maybe I'll build then, but yeah, I'm just banking the money because we're gonna build me, Frank, and Jeff. Me, Frank, Jeff, and possibly Fred. We're gonna build computers next year. We might build them all in one sitting, so get ready for that. I'm hoping that Intel releases something good. Again, I'm not really a Ryzen guy, even though I have a Ryzen. I'm trying to actually sell it. And dude, Fred listed the computer. You know, he listed on Marketplace for 1,000, right? Because you're not going to get 1,000, but you put it at 1,000, then you get offers, and then you take the best offer. Bro, he has it listed, and people are just shitting all over Fred like, oh, this isn't 2017 anymore. You're not going to get 1,000 for that computer. And people are messing. Do you really think you're going to get that much money for the computer? And then people are like, it's a scam. Bro, the computer cost $5,000 in 2017, okay? I'm looking to get around $800 for it because that's how much it sells for on eBay. Sold. Like, sold. Like, somebody actually bought it. As of, like, 3 weeks ago. That same exact computer, I think, sold for $888 on eBay. So if I get somewhere between $8 and $850, I'm good. So I said, Fred, put it at 1,000. People will lowball you, and then we'll take the best offer. But people are fucking nuts on there, man. They're like, how dare you ask $1,000 for this? It's like, he's not asking 1,000. That's the starting. You make an offer, he goes down. Because if I would have asked for $500, people would have been like, oh, I'll give you $50 for it. And it's not even a gaming computer. It's a fucking workstation. So the GPU, there's two 1080 Ti's, dual SLI'd. It's a Threadripper 1950X. So the two 1080 Ti's, those as of a few days ago, sold for over $150 a piece. I didn't sell them, but I mean, that's how much they're going for on eBay. So that's $300 right there. A little over $300 for those two cards if I sold them. The Threadripper, the chip goes for about $120. So right then and there, you're looking at like $4 and change. The power supply goes for like $100. Like, I'm not even kidding because it's a Dell OEM power supply. So people are looking for it. I mean, I could just part the computer out, but I'd rather just sell it one shot. But like, people that are commenting are fucking dumb, and he keeps getting offers for like $200. It's like, dude, you could sell the graphics cards for more than that. They are not Founders. They're MSI branded NVIDIA cards. It's whatever Dell gave me with that computer. There's a SSD in there. I put a brand new 500 gigabyte SSD in there for PNY. Fucking runs great. And there's a 2 terabyte mechanical. Because again, that's what this stuff came with. That's what the computer came with. It's literally stock. Brand new SSD in there. Fresh copy of Windows 10. Everything is updated. And these people are fucking like shitting all over Fred on Marketplace. It's not even funny. At this point, it's like fucking nuts. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, and they're telling him, oh, who do you think you are? It's like, bro, he's just trying to get rid of it. Like, it's my computer, but I had him do the Marketplace because he sells all my shit on Marketplace for me, so I don't have to deal with this shit. I don't think people understand something. I got a heart problem. I don't have time for this. I can't be dealing with shit. Just like the chat room, like when people fucking misbehave, they get banned because I don't have time to deal with it. And then these guys want like revenge and shit. It's like, bro, I blocked you for a reason. I don't want to hear it. I'm moving on with my life. Move on with your life. We're good. I got a heart problem. I can't be reading shit and fucking getting in fights with people. There's no point. You know what I mean? When people say shit in the chat that's fucked up, I'll just call them out and I'll block them and that's it. It's over. You move on, I move on. We're good. It's not that big of a deal. But that's why I let him handle that stuff, because then he sees exactly why I don't want to deal with it. But Fred, he's always had success. Everything I've given him, this guy sold like quickly for a lot of money. Fred made me a lot of cash, man. Microsoft got into a lawsuit for updating. Well, they really didn't force anybody into Windows 11, but they did, they did cause a lot of e-waste with Windows 11. So, they're definitely guilty of that. Talos, what's up, man? How you doing? Getting ready for Gears Reloaded. What is that, next week? It's 6 days. It's already the end of fucking August. Like, that's crazy. This summer just flew by. Did I turn the valve off upstairs? I'm playing Ghost Recon. I saw you were playing Resident Evil. I didn't know you were so... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you know, YouTube doesn't give the notifications sometimes. More like a lot of the times. I hope you're enjoying Ghost Recon. Those games are fucking awesome, man. I remember when I was working at Best Buy, Ghost Recon 2 had just come out on the original Xbox. Bro, I didn't know nothing about Ghost Recon. I bought that shit. That game was fun. Loved it. I deal with claims like Microsoft lawsuit at work. As part of the terms of service, they'll be forced to go arbitration. They can sue Microsoft via the courts. That's crazy. You know, Microsoft does a lot of good things. They do a lot of stupid shit. Just like any other company. Yeah, cool games. Hell yeah, man. I had the headset, and I would play Ghost Recon. I just would hear random people. Imagine if they gave us like a remake of Ghost Recon, like the third person one. You know how crazy that would be? If they just remade it from the ground up. That'd be insane. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, you know what? This guy always pretends he's dead, but he keeps shaking his head over here. He tried to get away with it. Yeah, man. How cool would that be? Instead, they keep making all these sequels and they keep fucking the games up. Just remake it. Make it fun. Alright, what do I need to get? I gotta go back upstairs, put the jewels. It's quick if I just go this way. Man, these games are so cool growing up. I don't think I need the lighter right now. I'm gonna go get the C4. Okay. Where are we going now? Diamond Key, I think, is on the other side of the map. So we can fight Marvin. Good old Marvin. Marvin the Martian. Oh, wrong door. Alright, cool. Man, get off me. There's the C4. My detonator. Alright. I always get confused what door to go in. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight this guy, Marvin. Thanks, Marvin. It's 7:10 a.m. So 7:10 in the morning over here. What time is it where you're at? Let's unlock this door. Okay, so we got the C4. We got to go back upstairs. So I have to go back upstairs, blow that door open. Yeah, I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. I ate something and then I was like, I'll stream for a little bit. And I'll probably go back to bed. I know Gamescom starts at 9 o'clock. It's 8:41 p.m. Oh man, that's a world of difference right there. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy how we're like, we're here right now, but it's two different time zones. I gotta meet this creepy guy.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes.
If I could get another hour's sleep, maybe I'll cover Gamescom because they're doing an Xbox handheld thing. But
it makes no difference. You'll end up just like all
I don't
the
know,
others.
man.
That's the mayor's daughter.
I love Xbox. I
was
just don't
told
give a
to
shit
look after
anymore.
her,
Like,
but I failed.
I used to be
miserably.
all over this stuff, man. Like,
Just
if
look
you go
at
back in the channel, you can see all the stuff I cover
She
with
was a
Xbox.
true beauty. Her skin nothing short of
To me, you know what it is, guys? It is what it is at this
But
point with
it will
them.
soon putrefy,
You know?
and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some
Like,
way
it
to
sucks that
stop
they
it.
screwed everybody over at the end of the day,
In a manner
but
of speaking, there
we all
is.
got stuck with the machine. We're just gonna
Either
enjoy it
by
for what it
putting a
is.
bullet through her brain,
I just gotta be vigilant on my
or by
purchases.
decapitating her completely.
All the companies don't know what the fuck they're doing.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
The fact that Kirby is $70
longer.
is they're on crack.
Please.
Like,
I do
Nintendo's
like
on
to be
crack for
alone
that.
now.
That is not a $70 game at all. This guy's got like a whole apartment in here.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait! Chief?
I can unload these stinking tiles I got. No. There's the heart key. Okay, cool. The heart key I can use downstairs. I'll just do that. Key is useless now. SIB, what's up, man? How you doing? Sound 2 remake is super scary, says El Nini. I'm in the hospital now. Wow, yeah, man, it's very creepy. I'm still not caution. What the fuck? Yeah, the PC port and the GameCube port. I think the Dreamcast port, you could skip the doors. I definitely know the GameCube, you could skip cutscenes and doors. Well, you might be able to skip in the game and the Dreamcast version because it's the PC version. I don't remember. But so I'm playing on the PS5 because it went up on the service yesterday. I don't need this right now.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
Good old Sherry.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
No.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of
She
my
totally
daddy.
said, "Don't you
He's
trust
over
me?"
there.
Like she's a villain.
I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Daddy is the monster. Don't you understand, lady?
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone.
Sherry. Sherry. You see, the PlayStation version doesn't play her theme song, which is good because it's kind of annoying. Let's go get that key, the club key.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
You know, she could just move that thing right there and just climb it.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Alright, great. Pick up a fucking road. I'm not screwing around now. Oh, there's nothing in here. That's weird. There's gotta be something in here. I think one more bite and I'm toast. Right there. Up, up, down, down, up. We're taking everything. The hell with Leon. Good old club. David R., what's up, man? Oh, man. Okay. So I got everything on that side. What the hell is that? What are those other two stones? Trying to think where the club key goes. Oh, it takes me a while to remember this stuff. Yeah, I gotta go to the other side downstairs, right? All right, okay. In this hallway. I keep getting the parking lot confused with the downstairs. Because they're both downstairs, technically. Yeah, I need to be down here. Now I need the cigarette lighter. I'll fucking have it. I left it upstairs. Let's see if there's an herb in here or aid spray or something. Oh, wow. David R's headed to work. I gotta go back upstairs because I left the cigarette lighter. Or wherever the hell I have a crate. Probably easier just to go this way. Across the hall. Pick up the cog. There we go. Oh, wow. That's crazy, David. Alright, so I know where to go now. We gotta go to the, I call it the clock tower, but it's really the attic. None of the zombies are gonna break in. We don't even have to go that way anymore. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Those weapons were awesome. It sucks you can't use like Game Shark codes on PS5. Alright, gotta go to the chief. Back from the dead. What's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. I really don't need the cigarette lighter. wrong way. Oh, wow. I'm off from Sunday to Monday. Nice. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully it goes by quick. The weeks are blowing by, so.
Claire!
That's good.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Oh, yeah.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Here we go. We're gonna deal with this stupid chief, fight that boss, and go get the kid, and head to the lab. I mean, this game's not that long. When you think about it. Pretty much point A to point B. Back from the dread. Dude, what police chief has like a dungeon in his basement with flaming torches?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know...
If you must know...
turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Because she knows what the T-Virus is.
Behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Chief Irons got what he deserved. The psycho taxidermist. Yeah, no.
The monster that's been tearing my...
How could anybody work for this guy?
Another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest.
Okay, the Xbox handheld official pricing leaked. Here are the final prices for the Xbox handheld consoles in the United States. So $549 for the white one and $899 for the black one. So there you go. Which that info is going to be out in like an hour anyway. Officially. 100% official. If I could stay awake, I'll stream the Xbox event, but I don't know, man. things they got on me. Good old Chief Irons. Mr. Conehead, the name is Conehead. Oh yeah, I know.
Claire, you came
That
back.
elevator sounds weird.
I can't believe the man who developed
So does the
these weapons
freaking
is
gun.
actually her
Like you
father.
said, I think you meant the gun, because the gun sounds weird.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Are you crazy? Why didn't they just find another fucking car and get out of town? They crashed the one car and said, fuck it. We're just gonna stay here and do all this complicated shit. So Anthony is out filming the Resident Evil Resurrection mini film. He actually sent me a screenshot of it last night, which I cannot share. So. From what I've seen, it looks really cool.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Doesn't look like they're showing much from what they post on Twitter. We're looking for a few things coming, like Grounded 2, and Power Wash Simulator. Oh, nice. Power Wash Simulator 2 is coming out. My wife likes the first one. You know, I don't need that Xbox handheld because I have the Lenovo Legion Go and it does all that. And it would be interesting to see if they show you something different about it, you know? I definitely won't buy it because it's Asus. I don't buy Asus products. But, they ever make an Xbox branded Lenovo and it has like the Z3 chip in it, that would be something that would interest me. I forgot there's a zombie in here. I have no use for that. Yeah, you know, I don't even use them. I have all these handhelds. I don't even fucking use them. They're cool to, like, you buy it, you check it out for a little bit, and then that's it. You put them away. RWK, what's up, man? Good morning. Morning. Yeah, if they partner with Lenovo for the, and they use the Z3 chip, that would be an upgrade for me because my my Legion Go has a Z1, and the Z1's not too far off from the Z2. So there's really no point to buy something like this for me. But, you know, the big warning thing is the Asus thing because they have issues with the current Ally. The ROG Ally, not the Xbox, but the regular ROG Ally has had many issues in the last 3 years. And Asus is known to not fix them. Even under warranty, they will not fix them. They keep telling customers, oh, this has water damage. And customers are like, what are you talking about? The SD card doesn't fucking work. What do you mean water damage? Nope, we're not fixing it because there's water damage. And there's just screwing people over. That's what I'm saying. Like, people have to understand, they're spending money like this. You gotta be vigilant on what company you're giving your money to. Because if something happens, Asus, it seems like they're not that good. Over the next months, I'm looking forward to Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands 4. That's right, man. Battlefield and then Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops looks really good. Why the hell am I going this way? I went the wrong way. I went backwards. Black Ops looks good because of the co-op campaign. That's more appealing to me than the multiplayer. Asus, we poured water on it. It's yeah, exactly right. But it's funny back because they've been using that excuse for like everyone that did RMAs. And Gamers Nexus was like, hey, how come you keep telling people that their stuff is water damage when it's not, when they send it in? And they're like, oh, we have to look into it. Like such liars, man. If you're gonna make a product, make sure you're able to support it. That's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm telling people, oh, you should not spend your money on it. It's like, if you buy it, just be vigilant. And just remember that you can always buy the extended warranty at Best Buy. Although, we don't know how long they're going to last, but you just got to be very careful when you buy these things. Hey, maybe this is the one product that won't be fucking broken by Asus. I don't know. Maybe they improved from the original Ally. But the only issue here is people are going to think it's an Xbox product. It's licensed from Xbox, but they're going to think Microsoft made this shit. And if they have problems, then the brand is going to look bad. You see what I'm saying? That's why, like, people they gotta know what the hell they're buying. Especially if, outrageous price for the products. Yeah, no, right?
Who are you?
Oh, I forgot to get that thing.
I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal
Yeah,
my
spy dressed like
husband's
that.
virus, aren't you? are tenacious.
You know what? Can I just rewind? I'll just rewind. Instead of having to do that all over again. That's all I need. I had the same problem with my Samsung projector. Made buzzing sound. Only had it for 5 months and they wouldn't even... Wow. They took it in, made it worse. And I can't even lie. Oh, wow. That sucks, man. Usually if a company fucks me like that, you know what I'll do? I'll just order it on Amazon and then fucking send a broken one back. Because then Amazon goes through the company anyway, and then they listen to Amazon. Now, I don't do that all the time, but when like the company like tells me to fuck off, that's when I do that. Because it's bullshit. Like, we're paying a lot of money for this stuff.
Who are you?
Ugh.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you?
Yeah, if you guys want to buy the ROG Ally Xbox, I would say buy it on Amazon. Because
Then you must be Annette.
Best Buy is starting to charge a restocking fee now.
What? Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have
So
to help
just
me
be
find her.
careful. Like, make sure if this is something you want, you're gonna stick with it, or
What's she doing here?
be prepared to pay a restocking fee.
William? That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than...
Usually happens with a phone cord. Yeah, well, a phone cord's a lot cheaper than replacing a whole $1,000 handheld. I feel like they're
this way.
Feel like going there and smashing it in front of everyone. Dude, that's exactly what I feel like half the time.
My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Oh, they will.
There he is.
Yeah, why couldn't I
So
skip
those
that
rats
at the
were
beginning?
the carriers of the virus?
As a
They're
result
charging
of
her
his
for getting
virus-induced
something.
transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a
They're
human.
charging
by
for
now.
getting something you
I tried
don't
to
like
save him, but I'm afraid
or
it's
won't
already
work.
too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus
Yeah, they
carrier
used to
weapon,
do that
including
before
William,
Amazon came along.
has the
You always had to
ability
do a
to
restocking
infect
fee.
embryos into other
But once
life
Amazon didn't do that,
That's
all the
what
stores
he's
stopped doing it.
what are you
But
trying
now the
to
stores
say?
are dying out, so they're fucking going back to their old
bodies of
policies.
individuals
Like
with
Target no
manually
longer
tried to
price
pull
matches to
out
Amazon now.
inject the embryo.
Even if it's from Amazon, they will not price match to them.
That possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival
Target was always
instinct.
good with that. They won't do it anymore.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
It's so fucking archaic because they want to price match to like the competitors' ads. It's like it's just not gonna work. Target's gonna get fucked big time. Especially if Best Buy goes out of business. What the hell's Target gonna do? You gotta compete, man. Big box retailers, you gotta compete. I think the multi-million-dollar company can't even replace it. Yeah, I know. All they would have to do, Talos, is to take yours, send you another one, and they just take yours and they refurbish it, and then they sell it. Because they sell the refurbished projectors for a lot of money, too. It's not like they're selling it for, like, no money. You pay, like, $900 for a new one, and they sell it used for, like, $750, like, $800. Again, more fucking e-waste. That doesn't need to be e-waste. You know, it's not that hard. And they could fix it. But then they tell the customer to, you know, oh, deal with it. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? Now you're going to have the customer throw it away. The customer's never going to buy your brand again. More money's going to be spent. And again, more e-waste. Just take the stupid thing back. Fix it. Sell it to somebody else. Give the customer a new product. You're not losing any money. The customer already spent money. You're just like swapping it out. Now you lost the customer and you're not going to be able to make money on that refurbished model. They took that from Jaws.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
This kid's so annoying. I'm not that far away. Are there any herbs over here? No, I don't know. Right, I got poison. Even Hisense 4K shit itself after 2 years. Issue earlier, few months. They sent me was a USB stick to do software update. Didn't do jack shit to. Yeah, because the screen probably died. The USB cord isn't really going to do anything for that. Or USB thumb drive with the firmware is really not going to do shit for that thing. Corporation to get a corporation. They have heavy ass footsteps. Yeah, no, I hear you. I wanted to take it to the store and smash it. Dude, I hear you. Cougar man, what's up? I think one of the channels uploaded the RE9 demo. I'm sure there's footage of all that. Good old Claire. All right, let's roll. Yeah, you're right, man. The older TVs do last long. Because they make them cheap. When they made them back in the day, they used like manufacturer parts. Because what happened was Samsung... Oh shit, I might be dead. Samsung, like Samsung, Sony, and all them, they would make so many parts, they would manufacture so many parts that they would just like, there would be so many parts, they would just keep making TVs out of them. So, like, they would swap between brands at the factory. So that's why there was like good quality from the old TVs. Now today, forget it. They make them like, they just put LED strips in the fucking back of them. And they don't care how long they last. It's ridiculous. Where's this stupid kid? Come on. Cougar man, what's up? We acknowledge you, buddy. We don't need this anymore. I am gonna need that health spray. Acknowledge the MILFs. Says David R. I'm gonna skip all that.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Camera May, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
That's up to your wife. Man, the Magnum did more fucking damage than this gun. Okay.
Sherry.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
It's Claire's other jacket.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Go to the blue room. State-of-the-art graphics back in the day. All right. You know what? That's an aid spray, I think. Oh, here it is. Got it. Alrighty, let's go this way. All right, cool. That was easy. Let's roll. Oh, I could totally use one of these. Whoa, almost got grabbed.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared.
He
a
wasn't
cell
William
for
anymore, you
G-Virus.
dumbass.
And this
Jesus.
time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William. William, you're alive. William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Yeah, I think she was better in the
May not
remake.
be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Excuse me. The last time we'll be in that room. Actually, it won't be. We gotta go back in that room. Just gotta put the vaccine in there, that machine. Cougar man, did you see Jim Cornette's art guy turned heel on him? Pretty funny. So you're not gonna get those funny pictures anymore. Oh, why? Let's just say the guy had a difference of opinion than Jim Cornette. But bro, that fucking artwork was funny, man. When they had the artwork, that shit was funny. Well, good luck, man. Oh, it's a pain in the ass for that stuff. must have the wrong button. Almost done with this game. And I could go back to bed. Looks like I won't be covering that Xbox event because I'm dead ass tired. roll. Get out of here. Yeah. If I wasn't too tired, man, I would have covered it. Just, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't power through this stuff. If I'm tired, man, I gotta... You guys see that I stop every once in a while in this games because I'm passing out. I woke up at 4:30. It's now 8:39. So I've been up, but I woke up to take my damn pills and then go back to bed, and I ended up staying up. So I'm dead ass tired now. Plus my night pills knock me out anyway. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will cover it. Unless people are going to work or something. I don't know.
Minutes until detonation.
No, I don't think they're showing anything off. There might be a state of play at the end of the month. I heard that there was going to be one, but who the fuck knows? I'll be honest, what are they going to show anyway? They showed Ghost of Yotai yesterday, but I mean, that wasn't really Sony, that was... I don't know, it was Sony, but you know what I mean. It's more like the Gamescom opening night. The reason why they showed it. This guy keeps jumping around. out of here. He's cornering me. You gotta be fucking me. Xbox is showing off the handheld, which the price got leaked. Like, I think this is the actual leaked price, not the bullshit. Got leaked like while we were streaming this. Alright, we're done with this game. Sony didn't have a show yesterday, David R. They just showed the one game. Apparently there's a state of play at the end of the month from what I'm hearing. I don't know. We have no idea. You know them, they just drop Sony and Nintendo just drop it like the day before. So they're saying the Xbox Ally, the white one, will be $549 and the black one, the X, will be $899. Which is fucking ridiculous if you ask me, but whatever. That's how much these things cost. I mean, my Lenovo Legion Go didn't cost $899. It cost $749. But again, that's Asus.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just
right.
the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Donkey Kong Bonanza on Switch 2 is $62.99 on Amazon. Those are confirmed leaked prices as of an hour and a half ago, because they're going to show that off in 15 minutes. They're supposed to be showing off the handheld. So yeah, pretty much. I'm sick of the Soul. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, look, Soul games are okay, but like, there's too many of them. There's too many fucking Japanese sword fighting games out there too. Like, Enough is enough. Like, can we get variety of games, please? You know, that's what made PlayStation so great and Xbox, the original Xbox. There was such a variety of fucking games back in the day. And they were fun. Now, games come out, they're fucking broken, they're all the same. Half of the time they're not even fun. Just a pain in the ass. The handheld that Phil will sleep with you if you buy it. Yes. A lot of these Xbox guys think that Phil's gonna come to their house and sleep with them if they buy it. It's just not true. He's gonna come down the chimney like Santa, this guy. It's 800 in the UK. How much is the Xbox version going to be? The Xbox version is... The white one's going to be $549 US. And the X, the black one, is going to be $899 US. Is that handheld gonna open the show? If it opens the show, maybe I'll turn it on real quick. I just gotta use the restroom for a second. Let me see here. With the handheld prices, no wonder why building a PC is so expensive. Well, I mean, if you spend an extra like $500, you could just build a computer. I mean, listen, the handheld prices are expensive because the products are expensive. Like, does it cost ASUS maybe like $300 to build this thing? Probably. But it's like they're still spending $300, so they want to make money or whatever. Maybe it costs them less, who the fuck knows, but I know Nintendo for the first Switch, it only cost them $100 and something to build, and then they were selling it for fucking $300. So, I mean, you know, they are rimrodding everybody, but if you want the product, that's how much you gotta pay, I guess. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. see. Everyone's getting railed. Yeah, well, the handheld. Jesus. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me switch over to the PC, and I'll see if we could stream this Xbox thing really quick. Let's see if I can find this fucking event. Give me 1 second. I'm here. I can see what's going on in the chat. So. Let me see if I can find the event so I can load it up here. We want YouTube. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's going live in 4 minutes. Let's just do it. Is this live or is it pre-recorded? What the fuck are they doing? All right, let's do it. This is what you guys want. This is what you're gonna get. Let's just do it. We're here right now, right? I'm ready to pass the fuck out, but let's get it over with. Oh, I can lower this.
Yeah, fuck you, Jason.
We got another pig, stacking up the big fix. Can't complainers, wallets getting rigged. Woo! Another pig.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, fuck you, Jason.
We got another pig, stacking up the big fix. Can't complainers, wallets getting rigged. Woo! Another pig. Out in the trough, they sell, but I sell. Clickety clack, credit cause a spell. Winking a lot in the
This is the song I should be playing during this shit.
Than a plot twist. They cry unfair but can't resist microtransactions. More like microsins, grumble and pigs, but the cash still spins. Complain, the balance stays the same. Feed the machine, they scream my name. Whoa! We got another pig, stacking up the big fix. Can't complainers, wallets getting rigged. Woo! Another pig. Grab for the skin, grab for the flare. Pay to win, now they don't care. Cop the battle pass, flexing that tier. Their anger's a check, it funds my career. Grab for the skin, grab for the flare. Pay to win, now they don't care. Cop the battle pass, flexing that tier. Their anger's a check, it funds my career. Grab for the skin, grab for the flare. Pay to win, now they don't care. Cop the battle pass, flexing that tier. Their anger's a check, it funds my career.
Oh.
Grind for the skin, grind for the flare. Pay to win, now they don't care. Cop the battle pass, flexing that tier. Their anger's a check, it funds my career. Grind for the skin, grind for the flare. Pay to win, now they don't care. Cop the battle pass, flexing that tier. Their anger's a check, it funds my career. Another
All right, well, I'll turn the audio back on. So when somebody donates, this will play.
Yeah, fuck you, Jason.
We got another pig, stacking up the big figs. Game complainers, wallets getting rigged. Woo! Another pig.
August for 15 years, Cologne, Germany has hosted the world's definitive celebration of gaming. From stunning opening night live reveals and gameplay breakdowns to the biggest news from the
Weston,
industry's
what's up?
best, join hundreds of thousands of
You like
fans on
that
the
song,
ground
right?
and millions of gamers.
So I'm gonna
worldwide
change it
for the
probably
Ultimate
tonight.
Games Convention.
So
Welcome
whenever
to Xbox
a donation
and
comes
Gamescom.
through, you fucking hear that song for like 20 seconds. Oh, here we go again with this shit. My God. Enough of these fucking Japanese RPGs, man. Jeez. God damn. What the fuck? I feel like I fucking live in Japan.
A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Roland, Lord Wolfwater, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
You're damned right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory.
I care only that you and the
His
legacy
voice
of
acting
House
sucks.
Wolford are
Big
safe
fat
and
balls.
secure.
too.
As long as I keep walking, there will always be hope.
You are responsible.
Yeah, well, if
for
you have no
more than just
fucking
your
legs,
own
how you gonna
life
walk,
now.
dickhead?
This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice.
Nothing. You are free of sin.
Now behold my power.
To victory!
Not another step.
A battle to prove which of us is more fit to rule Norzelia.
A new future is before us. But first, we must carve our way through to it.
Oh, wow,
Hello,
nobody
Xbox
cares.
fans, and welcome to Gamescom. You
This
just saw
isn't
a
even
trailer
live,
for
this is
Triangle
pre-recorded.
Strategy from Square Enix, which you can actually play today. And that is just the tip of the iceberg, because this is a huge year for Gamescom. We've got tons of great reveals, in-depth interviews, and first look gameplay presentations. I'm Benny from the Xbox On team, and we're going to make sure that you're getting wall-to-wall coverage all event long, so you don't miss out on a single thing. But first, let's head inside and catch up on all those big reveals from Opening Night Live.
Thanks so much, Benny. Charlie
it
and
says
Bex
it's
here,
live,
and
but
I'm thrilled to be in Cologne, Germany for Gamescom 2025, holding down the Xbox booth at the biggest
It
gaming
says it's
convention
live. I don't
in
know.
the world.
That's weird.
There is a ton of amazing stuff packed in the next 2 days, and we finally get to see gameplay for some of the year's most anticipated titles and catch a glimpse of gaming's future in the form of fresh reveals and some surprise drops.
I mean, just today, Charlie, we've got a full demo of Dying Like the Beast, tons of new info on Keeper from Double Fine, a custom controller giveaway, what's next for World of Warcraft and Call of Duty, and a brand new adventure starring a certain roguish archaeologist with a whip. And that's just some of the stuff I was allowed to tease after I signed like 5,000 NDAs. But first up, let's go hands-on with the ROG Xbox Ally and the
There you go.
Ally X, the very first Xbox handhelds, and explore the wide world of Xbox Play Anywhere.
Now, Xbox Play Anywhere, you can buy a game once specs. and
Dude, if that
access it
fucking
across
thing
PC
has a
and
problem
Xbox
because of
consoles,
Asus,
including the Xbox Ally and Ally
it will
X.
not be the
Even
first
better, your
Xbox.
progress
It will not be the
trackers with you, so you can bring
Xbox
all your saves, your
handheld.
add-ons, your friends, and all those delicious
Guaranteed.
achievements along. So whether you're online on the convention floor waiting to play your favorite game, posted up here at the Xbox booth with your beloved Xbox On team, visiting our battle-ready neighbors at a very impressive Call of Duty Black Ops 7 booth, chilling with the Warcraft team over on the World Warcraft Midnight booth, hanging with Asus at the ROG Ally all the way over in Hall 8, or looking at the latest tech offerings from Samsung this year at Gamescom Anywhere.
Carlos,
and
what's
it
up?
truly is the best place to play. But right now, what we're going to do, Bex, is quickly recap what Xbox revealed last night at the opening night live celebrations. Are you ready?
Let's get into
Let's do
it. I mean, we got a brand new and very charming Companions trailer for the Outer Worlds 2 that revealed 6 new friends to travel the stars and zap things with.
Zap-a-da-zap! The Dynasties of the East expansion for Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition also got announced, and they also revealed a release date, so you can start organising your troops on November 4th.
Mark it. We also found out about the massive new Indiana Jones and the Great Circle expansion, continuing Indy's investigation of the Ancient Order of Giants. Ancient Rome's biggest secret awakens September 4th.
Excited for that one. After decades of supporting the Hayabusa clan, Raven Clan is finally taking center stage in Ninja Gaiden 4, which we saw an awesome new trailer for as well. And according to Team Ninja Bag, so if you got this, they have a secret ulterior motive that will really shake up the story when it drops on October 21st.
How very sneaky. As anticipated, we got a truly immersive look at Call of Duty Black Ops 7, releasing November 14th.
Yes.
The new game's got twisted environments, a campaign that supports 4-player co-op, zombies, Dead Ops Arcade, and even a new mode called Endgame to keep your squad busy for years to come. Really impressive stuff, that.
So good. We also saw Blizzard storm through
Years
with
to come, more like
gorgeous
next year when the next one comes
cinematic
out.
intro for the World of Warcraft Midnight. The ancient home of the Blood Elves is under threat, and they'll need to tap into the power of the sacred Sunwell to keep those shadows at bay in 2026.
Plus, today we'll have even deeper looks at titles that were shown at Opening Night Live, like Keeper, Dying Light the Beast, and LEGO Voyagers. And in a few hours, this very broadcast will play host to a special edition of the official Call of Duty podcast. But to get the party started, here comes all the latest details on the Xbox Ally, which has been so hotly anticipated ever since it was announced at the Xbox Games Showcase.
The vision around Xbox has really transformed
Oh,
over
this
the years.
fucking guy.
People playing on multiple devices, people
He
playing
looks like
anywhere.
Skeletor now. What happened to
know
him?
what players want. They want to game on their own terms.
This was a #1 request from our fans. We're working in close partnership with Asus on a brand new handheld
called the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X.
The best game library on the go basically changes everything.
It feels like we're finally hitting an inflection point now
All right,
where
compatibility.
I'm able to take the game that I'm playing on my beefy home PC gaming rig and take it with me on a portable device.
Big question a lot of players have is how are PC games going to play on a handheld form factor? The games are largely going to play like they do on PC.
The Xbox Ally targets 720p, while the Xbox Ally X targets 1080p. Most titles will perform between 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second, but certain games have the potential to hit up to 120 frames per second. As frame rates rise and fall, variable refresh rate, or VRR, will deliver a consistent and fluid visual experience. Players can further fine-tune a variety of device settings in the command center, from optimizing battery life
Yeah, you can
to
already do
remapping
this
buttons.
shit in the Lenovo.
The Asus Armory Crate has 3 distinctive settings that are really great. There's the silent mode for these dark gaming sessions you will have. There is a performance
And why is the
mode,
screen
the
so
battery
fucking
life is
small?
optimized.
Like the
And of
Lenovo
course, for
Legion Go, the
top
screen is
performance
gigantic.
factor, you would use turbo mode.
They put like a fucking bezel
When
on
we
this
talk
thing.
about optimizing for handheld, it's less about stripping games down and more about ensuring playing the game on a handheld is as easy and effortless as possible. Games that run at 30 frames per second or above will get a should perform well on this device tag. Games that hit 60 frames per second or above will carry a should perform great on this device tag. Games that haven't been tested yet will have a performance check not available yet label.
What are they ripping
As
off
more games
Steam?
are tested, updated, and optimized for handheld, these labels will evolve over time.
This is about giving players a device with no obstacles to fun. So one example is making sure that it's going to work seamlessly with a controller. Are all menus and prompts working as intended? And are those UI elements properly sized for the smaller screen? Another example of an essential compatibility feature is having a gamepad keyboard. If a game passes all these checks,
Well, we want to know if the
handheld
fucking
optimized
Xbox games
and
are
will be
compatible,
labeled
which
as
they're
such.
not, but we just want to
On
know
the
what's
Xbox
going
home
on.
screen, you'll find a new handheld optimized channel that will curate these titles for players.
We test on the Ally all the time as we're building Roblox. For a player, that means more immersion, better graphics, smoother animation. You get to play games the way they were built.
If you're playing Doom the Dark Ages on the PC or the console, you expect an ultra-responsive, fast action FPS experience.
On your Xbox Ally, Doom the Dark Ages will be every bit as fast and responsive as you'd expect.
One
one of the awesome things about PC is that there are so many places to get your games.
We think about having this unified game library and how it can bring your entire game collection together.
And he recently downloaded and played games from other PC game stores.
So this is
from
just
Battle.net,
PC
Epic
shit, which
Game
we
Store,
knew.
Ubisoft, Steam, GOG.
It's like
or
they're
EA.
telling you, but
The
they're
Xbox
not
app
flat out
automatically
fucking
finds
coming
them
out
and
with
will
it.
show them in your game library.
They're not saying, hey guys,
Right on the Xbox
your
home
Xbox
screen,
library
under most
doesn't
recent
fucking work
reports.
on here.
My most recently used game should be something that
Oh,
sticks
fuck
with me
you.
everywhere
Get the fuck
I go,
off the screen, you fucking
creating
piece
a
of shit. Get
unified
this
user
fucking old fuck out of
experience.
here.
You're gonna see games you've played on Xbox.
I don't want to hear a
PC
goddamn thing
native
out of his
game,
mouth or
you're gonna
her
be able
mouth.
to play it
Fuck you
right
too,
there.
bitch. Get out of
It's
here.
console
Nobody
only
fucking
game,
cares.
you'll
There's
be able to
already a
stream from the
Dawson
cloud.
called. She wants a fucking
If you're
face
down in your
back.
basement and you want to
fuck
stream
outta here,
direct from
bitch.
your console that you've got upstairs,
And Phil
you're gonna
Spencer's a
be able
bitch
to do it.
too. Yeah, fuck
I'm
you.
able
No one
to
cares, lady.
continue to experience the worlds and characters that I love anywhere that I want.
Yeah, I wanted to experience Perfect Dark, the character that I loved, but I guess not, right? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking Freud.
Hey there everyone, I'm Henry, and today I'm joined by Dom and Brianna from Xbox and Gabe from our friends at Asus, who are going to tell us a whole lot more about the ROG Xbox Ally
They
and
haven't told
the
us
Xbox
shit.
Ally X, which are the very first handhelds giving Xbox fans the freedom to play anywhere. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome to Cologne, guys. How you doing?
Thank you for having us. It's been busy
Dude,
getting
these guys
everything
look like
ready,
fucking
but
dog
we're
shit.
super
What is
excited
going
to
on?
be here.
Well, I gotta say, it's incredibly distracting having the Ally X in front of me. I want to just grab it and have a go, but why don't you tell us, why is Xbox making a handheld right now?
Handheld gaming felt like a really natural next step for Xbox. Being able to break out of the living room and play anywhere is so central to our vision of putting players at the center, wherever and however you want to play.
Wherever.
And we saw this wave of innovation happening in the handheld space from brands like Asus, and we knew that we could fuel that with so much more energy.
Oh, they're
from
your
Xbox.
friends for real?
So when we started talking to Asus, it became apparent like how much more we
That
could do
man is
together.
Asus.
We share the same obsession with our players and our devices and gaming in general. And we just realized that by building a device together, we could do something much more special and much more quickly than either of us could
That
do alone.
one
And
man
so that's what brought
is
us
named
to the
Asus.
Xbox Ally. The Xbox Ally really
He
brings
is the
together
company.
that power of Xbox with the full freedom of Windows. That means that you can play your PC games natively from across storefronts. You can play your Xbox Play Anywhere games natively, and you can stream your console games as well. And
Right.
really, this
They're
is
not
just the
saying your
beginning. Like, we have
Xbox
such a
library.
huge
They're
roadmap
saying
of
PC
improvements that
games
we're
or
gonna continue
Xbox
building,
anywhere.
Continue delivering for our players. We're always listening to feedback, but I'm really excited for this first step.
As a device, it's got a really quite unique look about it. Gabe, can you tell us a bit about the hardware design of
It
the
looks
Ally?
exactly like the other one.
Absolutely.
Just has
the
fucking
design
handles
of the
on it.
ROG Xbox Ally features natural ergonomics, comfort, and user familiarity. These solid contoured grips.
Hey, what are the
familiar with that
RMAs on this
Xbox
thing?
controller we
Oh,
all know and love.
our candidates to
And
that.
so design starts with your hand, right? We think about our opposable thumbs and the really nimble fingertips that we have.
Nimble?
These are the tools that we use to write, to pick things up, and definitely to play. And so when you think about the devices as they are in their current generation, it really rests into your palm, and you're using your palm to pick up these
Why the
devices. And
fuck do
say
I
it's kinda like
care?
a
Just tell me about the
tray-like
goddamn machine.
with the ROG Xbox
Oh,
Ally
rush in your
series
palm. Can you rub it on your
devices,
fucking
rests
dick
into
too?
your
How about
fingers
that?
and then into your
How does your
palm, and
fucking
then
dick
allows
feel
you
with
to
that
curve
thing?
over,
Can I
gives you
stick
the
it between my
freedom
ass
to use
cheeks?
that
How are
to
those
play.
handles in my
On our
ass?
wonderful new ABXY
Come on,
keys
you fucking
with the
dumbass.
tactile
Just
feel
tell
and
us
color
about the
coloring
machine.
of the
Let's
new
go.
Xbox controllers. It's not as simple, though, as just taking a controller and splitting it in half and putting a panel inside. Really, that would cause you to flare out. So there's a subtle detail of how you kind of want to have you fall in and be natural. And those
We want to know
feels
about
and
the
this
fucking
natural
compatibility.
feeling
You're talking
really
about how it
helps
feels
with
in your
the
hand.
overall weight distribution, and that means comfort when you play long on these devices. And
Hey,
so
Asus, how
with
did your
the
fucking dick feel in your
Xbox
hand,
Ally
huh?
series,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna be
well,
able
it
to
feels
play
pretty good.
longer and play comfortably. And then
It feels
with the
comfortably in my
ROG
hand.
Xbox Ally X, you then have the access to the impulse triggers. So then you're able to feel everything and be part of the game and immersive inside, and in terms of all the things that you would be familiar with.
So the
on your
white one
Xbox
doesn't have
controller today.
impulse triggers, but the
And
black
so
one
you
does?
get all those game-centric cues coming through on your device.
It's so like fully
Whatever,
fledged,
man. Go
very well
fuck
optimized
yourself.
for gaming, which is why I need to ask, how is the Windows experience been
This guy is a
optimized for gaming,
fucking
which is
Jez Porter
primarily what we
wannabe,
wanna
the
do
guy in the
with
white
Ally.
shirt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has been a huge collaboration between Asus, Xbox, and Windows. And so we really thought about like what makes playing on Xbox so unique, and how can we bring those elements together with what makes Windows 11 so
Bring
great
our
for PC
fucking
gaming. And that
library
really led
over,
to,
you
from my
dumb bitch.
perspective, three
God damn
big
it.
features. The first one is the Xbox full screen experience. The Xbox full screen experience is extremely tailored.
Yeah, it's
for
big
the
picture
handheld
mode that
device
Steam
for
already had.
navigation. And right from the moment you turn on the Xbox Ally or the Xbox Ally X, you launch directly into this Xbox full screen experience. But what's even more interesting about what's happening here is not just the experience itself, but what's not happening. So we've collaborated really
many
deeply
fucking
with Windows
bracelets does
to
this lady
defer a
need?
bunch of processes that aren't required for gaming. So that means your desktop, the taskbar, all of these things aren't loaded when you boot into the full screen
Why
experience.
are you wearing gold
giving all that
chains and
memory
shit?
back to your games.
Like, you're talking
The
about
second
fucking
feature
video
is
games.
the aggregated library. So because this is Windows, we know that our players have catalogs of games that span across different storefronts. We want to bring your full library together in one place.
Okay, but
in the
what
aggregated
about people?
library,
What
so you
about
can see all of your
Xbox
installed
console
games
people that
from
don't
different
have
storefronts.
fucking
This
different
makes it super
storefronts?
easy to
They only
launch your
use the
games, kinda
Xbox
stay in
console. You
that,
just fucked all those
Xbox
people
full
over,
screen experience
but you're
for more
pretending like you're not
experience,
fucking them over.
and just really experience the full value of the device.
Just tell people the
The
truth.
third feature that we
It
really
doesn't play your
invested deeply
Xbox
in
library
is the
natively.
Play Anywhere feature. So Xbox Play Anywhere has been a program for a long time, but we've really been investing in it so deeply, and there's now over
Dude, they don't
1,000
care.
games that support Xbox Play Anywhere.
Xbox?
For your Xbox Play Anywhere games, you can bring your progress, your saves, your achievements from your Xbox console or your Windows PC to your Xbox Ally, just again making that really so seamless.
Hey, lady,
And
does it
again,
fucking
we have
play
a huge
Xbox
roadmap of
games?
improvements we're working on together and with the Windows team. So it's really exciting, and I think there's going to be so much more to share, and we're always listening to feedback. But
Console
these
people
three
are
features
fucks as
to me like, are what
RWK.
make the
Yeah,
Xbox
and they're
Ally
not
so
really,
special.
they're not
So
clearly
ergonomics,
saying
they're
that.
locked in. We've also got just a lightweight Windows primed and ready for gaming. Gabe, tell us a bit about the horsepower behind it and the partnership you've got with AMD to really make games shine.
Absolutely.
Somebody
We're
needs to
really pushing the boundaries of
cut that
silicon
hippie's
with this
hair.
device. Efficiency is the Xbox Ally superpower. These class of processors are tuned specifically for handhelds. I'm super excited to talk about what's in the Xbox Ally X. It hosts the Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. We've taken the
We
best
already know
performing
this.
processor on the market and added MPU. That means you're ready for new frontiers in local AI gaming while having the best efficiency possible on these new amazing generational changes with the Z2 Extreme. For the normal Xbox Ally, we have the Z2A, the first time a handheld processor of this type has been productized for Windows. So that means amazing performance from 15 to 20 watts. Again, efficiency is the superpower.
Oh my
And so
fucking
for
God,
that
nobody
part, I would
cares.
say we also can include AMD's fluid motion frames. AMD's fluid motion frames
No
bring
one
smoothness
cares, buddy.
and
You
additional
gotta tell
frames to
people
allow
that it's
you
not
to
gonna play their
enjoy that
library.
wonderful gameplay that's available for thousands of games and only on Windows. Lastly, I would say we're going to bring the power of AI to our devices.
AI,
so for
come
both
on.
the Xbox
No one's
Ally
buying
and
this
the
shit to
Xbox
fucking
Ally
talk to
X,
AI, you
You'll
bitch.
be able to have Copilot for gaming, a game
Oh,
guide
yeah,
you can call from
Copilot.
the Xbox menu that assists you while you play.
It's all super exciting. Brianna, I don't think we should keep anyone waiting any longer. Why don't we take a look at how the Xbox Ally X works? And I think we should get a camera in here as well so that people at home can definitely take a look. But show me how you turn on one of these things.
Yeah, so one thing that's great is there's a fingerprint reader on the power button. But as Dom mentioned, we made a lot of improvements in Windows to help add gamepad navigation across the device. So I can press A to dismiss the lock screen, and I can navigate all elements.
What is she
that I
gonna
would
fucking slit someone's
expect
throat with those
to
fingernails? What the fuck has she got long ass fingernails
features
for?
I
This
really
isn't
love is that we've
1988
added
anymore.
gamepad indicators to the pin pad. So if you're familiar with them on console,
Yes, yeah.
you'll be able to enter your pin or have your own kind of combination.
That lady looks like a turtle. What the fuck is going on here?
You can also use directional navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their gaming session.
Cool.
So
I'm not going to peek at your pin, don't
no-
worry.
no one's
Yeah,
gonna
you
look
can
like
enter
what
that,
the
that's
pin
your
is.
device. I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device, and you'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool. And what's the first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that Xbox.
Oh yeah, you're seeing a bunch of old
experience that
fucking
we've talked
games.
about. So it boots directly into this experience. It's really tailored for gamepad navigation, for the handheld screen, and again, it doesn't even load those processes that aren't required for gaming. In some of our initial estimates, this shows an estimated 2 gigabytes of savings in memory, which can all go back to your games, which means faster startup times and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that. I mean,
Yeah.
Super cool. And
So this
I've
is
gotta
for
say,
only
big
PC,
compliments on the
Xbox
library.
games,
That's
which
ready.
we've
See, that's why you
known,
run a
but nobody
studio business.
believed everybody. Everyone's like, no, no,
One
they're
of the
gonna get my
buttons we've
console
added
games on there.
This device is a library button, so you can push
Yes,
that
if your
and it'll take
console
you right
games
to
are
your
also
library.
Play Anywhere games, they
Dom
will work
mentioned
on
about
here,
the
but that's not
aggregated
every fucking
library.
game.
You'll see these new indicators across the thing. So, hey, these are my games from the Game Pass entitlement. These are the ones installed from other storefronts. And we really want to make sure that when people play a game in the library, library, they know what save they're doing it. You might be like me and you own the same game.
Because that's all they got,
multiple
RWK,
storefronts.
is hardware.
Your save files
Yeah,
are
I'm
so
very
important.
guilty of that.
Yeah,
That they're gonna
so
fucking
so
cut
you wanna
anyway
make
at
sure
some
that
point.
when you launch your game, you know where it's coming from, and you're able to kind of get that jump back in where you expect.
Amazing.
Dude, there's other
can you launch up
handhelds
again
out there
for us?
that are
Some
way
of the
better than
issues?
this.
Yeah,
That can
so
do all
let's
this shit
launch up Gears
already.
of War.
Good.
You can
My
see that
Lenovo
the
Legion
bootloader
Go
that we
can
have
fucking run
launches
all
full
this stuff right
screen.
now.
That really takes you to kind of
And
that
I've had
immersive
it for 2
experience, so
years.
you're not seeing those desktop elements that Dom mentioned previously.
Very cool. Because there's something I use at home on my desktop, which is Game Bar. I use it to access my screenshots. I use it to access all of my friends lists.
I use
chat.
my Game
Can we have a
Bar.
little look at that? How does that operate on the Ally?
Yeah, so one of the main differences between
How can I look at my gay porn on
the
here?
original Ally and the Xbox Ally is now there's an Xbox button on the device. And so by pressing it, you quickly bring up Game Bar. And this is the optimized view that we shipped last year called Compact Mode. That takes that same widget model that we have before that's completely extensible, but it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized form for these handheld devices. So it lets you quickly get access to device settings and most importantly, Command Center.
Nice.
So instead of having multiple overlays that you're juggling, it's all in one overlay and it's all in Game Bar, and so you can get access to some of those awesome AMD
Bro,
features.
what's
as
wrong
well as
with
the
this lady's
Asus
throat?
features that you've been known for before, to be able to navigate those and adjust those kind of performance settings on the fly.
As a person who is
Her
already
voice
a
is
multi-device
flaring up
user,
like
it
every
does
5 seconds.
Instantly feel quite familiar as well. Like
Yeah.
across my console or my PC, I'm kind of getting this very fluid and connected system. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So we could jump back into Gears of War, but we know this is
And
a
the
fully
game
fledged
won't
Windows
load.
device.
Yes.
What else can you do with it? Are there other apps?
Why won't
that
she
you
go into the
use?
game?
Yeah, so
Why is
one
it
of
at
my
the loading
favorite features
screen?
is we've added a new custom.
Aren't you supposed to
task
show us
menu.
what this thing's
So by
supposed to
long
do?
pressing
Come on,
the
lady.
Xbox button, you'll
Why
get
is
this
she
new
closing it?
experience where you can quickly
Wow.
bumper between existing applications as well as go to the Windows desktop if you need to kind of tweak something that you can't do easily, and it really kind of makes it feel fast and fluid. And so if you're using Discord or getting a little hint and edge, you can quickly
This is
bumper between
ridiculous.
them and
This
then
is
go back to
fucking
your game
horrible.
really
That's
smoothly.
so snappy. I absolutely love it. Dom, is there anything else you'd like to add as well to what we're seeing here?
Yeah, I mean, this is really our
They're not
Xbox
showing us
experience
gameplay.
reimagined
What
for
the fuck is
handheld
that?
gaming, built in collaboration with Asus, Windows, Xbox, and allows
Can
you
you
to
show
have
us
that
what this
full
thing does?
immersion
Oh
and
yeah, and then
effortless
she
display.
fucking clicks
But
on the
really,
game and then she
games
clicks
are at
out of the
heart
game.
of what makes a great Xbox experience, and that's
Bro,
why we're
you gotta show us
developing a
the
new
game.
program called the Handheld Compatibility Program. And this will help you really easily understand what games play well on your device across things like text size, controller navigation, and so we're really excited.
Yeah,
to
you
announce
ripped
this
off
program and
Steam.
work very
We get
closely
it.
with our developer partners on it as well to help you have the best possible gaming experience on your Xbox Ally.
That's so awesome. So all of that, and I hear that you've also brought a little video
Yes.
for us to check out. Should we just load that up now?
Let's do it.
Is that the pricing?
This is gonna be awesome.
This is nothing new because all the handhelds that are out there, their UI that boots up with the thing, it already optimizes the games for the hardware.
So now that you've seen what the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally
We
X
haven't
can
seen
do,
anything. You
I
wouldn't
bet
show us
wanna know when you get
gameplay.
Your own one, huh? Well, Brianna, if I ask really nicely, is there anything you could tell us on that front?
Yeah, I'm excited to share that the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X will be available worldwide October 16th.
Oh, that's so soon. All
Yes.
right, well, you heard it here first. The Xbox Ally comes out on October 16th.
Why won't you
Thank
tell
for
us
that,
the
Brianna,
price?
And to all of our guests here as well.
Because
for
it's
stopping by
embarrassing,
today.
right?
But coming up next, stick around for the latest
Yeah,
on Rogue.
you won't
Prince of
fucking say the
Persia,
price.
and so much more as Xbox at Gamescom 2025.
You won't say the price
continues.
because you want people to just see it on a website. That's why. Because they don't want the internet to start blowing up and fucking get mad. This is why I fucking hate this company now, because they don't tell you shit. Hey, look, let's see how the thing works. Oh yeah, here's the menu, and then they fucking cut away. They don't show you the games playing on it. Do you see why people have an issue with Microsoft right now about this shit? They won't even show you the fucking thing. They won't even show you Gears of War playing on it. Why not? Dude, another piece of shit indie game. What the fuck is this? This music sucks, big fat ass. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm fucking muting that. Okay, so you got, they said, oh yeah, show us what the handheld can do. The girl fucking shows you the menu and then they cut away. They don't show you any gameplay. She boots in the gears. It took fucking forever to boot in and it wouldn't fucking, she didn't want to show us what's happening. She left it at the main menu. It either froze up on her or what. I don't know what happened. What if the game froze on her live on the air? What the fuck happens then? How do you fucking say, do you want to show us what this thing can do? You just show the menus and then you fucking cut away. How do you do that? You're supposed to sell people the product, you dumb fucks. Dude, imagine if Steve Jobs came out with the first iPhone and he's out on stage and he shows the iPhone and he goes, you know what? I'm not going to turn this shit on. You'll find out when you buy it at the store. And he walks off stage like a fucking idiot. No one's buying that iPhone, you stupid fucks. The whole point is you're supposed to turn it on, show everybody what it can do. Well, it was leaked. The price was leaked before this went live. That the white one was $599. And the black one was $899. This trailer is still happening. Like I put my head down to type on the phone. You saw that yesterday? Well, they posted that right before this thing went live. So I don't know. But they didn't even show you gameplay. Like, bro, you're supposed to show people this thing docks and everything. You're supposed to show them it docking. You're supposed to show it loading the game. You have to explain to them clearly it will not load their entire Xbox library. You can't just say, oh, Xbox Play Anywhere titles, because Play Anywhere means play your games, all your games anywhere, right? You have to be specific. Be like, hey, certain console games will not work on this thing. If your console game has a Play Anywhere, tag next to it or whatever, then you could play it on this thing. They explain nothing. They just left it up to your So you're going to have people who only play on Xbox, only on the console. They're going to run out and buy this thing like fucking idiots. They're going to go home and they can't play half their games. But that's okay. We scammed them out of $500 fucking dollars or $900, whatever it is. Bro, how do you not show the game? She loaded the game. She was at the main screen. Where's Frank? Frank, get in the chat room, man. I just text Frank. I said, get in the chat room. He should be free right now. What's he doing? Oh, you know what? He might not be free. What am I looking at? These guys look like fucking dog shit. This guy looks like he's a cop from the 80s, and the other guy looks like the fucking criminal he just arrested. You didn't even know I was live? I posted in the fucking group chat I was live like 3 hours ago. Frank, they showed the fucking Ally, okay? The guy goes, oh, let's see what it can do. She boots in the Gears Reloaded. I don't know if the game froze on her, but they just showed the main menu screen and they showed her like switching the menus out to show you like how the UI is. And they go, oh, okay, great. And then they cut away. They didn't even show you her playing a game on it. And then they said, well, here's a nice little video we have for this. And we're like, all right, they're going to show you the price, right? They didn't show us the price. They said, yeah, it's available October 16th. Because they're going to post the price online because they don't want people getting mad at them. What is that guy wearing? He's wearing a gimp suit. He's probably wearing a bulletproof vest. They are such dicks. Yeah, this thing's a fucking joke, bro. Did it freeze? We have to go back and look at that. If the game froze on her, Dude, that's Robin Hood's fucking ex-husband. That's who the fuck that is. No one's buying this piece of shit game. I can't believe the way they handled that Ally thing. They gave us all this convoluted... We should rewatch it. Let's rewatch that scene again. Because there's nothing on this fucking show anyway. That's good. It's all horse shit. Here, let me put the volume back on.
And stuff, but it's Prince of Persia. There's got to be hidden rooms somewhere. I was hoping so because I love the old games as well.
The industry's changing, right? We can't even boot a game on that fucking thing.
One of the most things, well, when you look at the game, first of all, the visual.
Let's go.
Why don't we take a look at how the Xbox Ally X works?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Get a camera in here as well, so that people at home can definitely take a look. But
yeah, they can take a
how
look.
You turn on one of these.
They can take a look at you booting to the main menu.
One thing that's great is there's a fingerprint reader on the power button, but as Dom mentioned, we made a lot of improvements in Windows.
This lady eat like 50 cheeseburgers before she went live. Why does her throat sound like that?
So I can press A to dismiss the lock screen.
I can press
A. Navigate all elements that I would expect to with a gamepad. One of the features I really love is that we've added gamepad indicators to the pin pad. So if you're familiar with them on console, you'll be able to enter your pin or have your own kind of combination that you would have to put in your password quickly. You can also use directional navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their gaming session.
Cool.
So
I'm not going to peek at your pin, don't worry.
No one's going to look like what the pin is.
Device. I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah. So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device, and you'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool. And what's the first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that Xbox full screen experience that we've talked about. So it boots directly into this experience. It's really tailored for gamepad navigation, for the handheld screen, and again, it doesn't even load those processes that aren't required for gaming.
It doesn't load anything.
Some of our initial estimates, this shows an estimated 2 gigabytes of savings in memory, which can all go back to your games, which means faster startup times and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that. Super cool. And
Mario put up the press release, has no official price. You know, this is fucking ridiculous. They don't want to give you the price because they don't want people getting angry.
One of the buttons that we've added on this device is a library button, so you can push that, and it'll take you right
Dude,
to
what
your
is
library.
with these companies, man?
Dom mentioned about the aggregated library. You'll see these new indicators across the thing.
Let me tell you something, okay? I know we got bigger problems in the world. I'm going to say this right now, okay? I know we got bigger problems in the world, But I will say this, there needs to be a fucking law against this shit, okay? Where if you're going to announce something, you got to announce the price. All right? No more of this horse shit, okay? What do we got to do? We got to get laws written because of this shit. Yeah, if you're going to announce something, you got to fucking tell the price. You can't fucking announce and say it's coming out October 16th and not have a price. Because they want you to go to the store thinking it's $200 fucking dollars, and then you're going to go in there, it's $1,000. Like, holy shit, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know anymore. This company fucking sucks ass. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like 2.5 years ago, somebody fucking farted at Microsoft and these guys all smelled it and they all became like Uncle Fester. I don't know what the hell happened.
From other storefronts, and we really want to make sure that when people play a game in the
This is
library, they know
ridiculous.
what safe they're doing it. You might be like me and you own the same game across multiple storefronts.
Yeah, I know. They ripped off Steam.
Yeah, I'm very guilty of that.
You got to go back and watch what I said.
That
I
when
said
you
everything
launch
you're
a game,
saying in
you
the
know where
chat.
it's coming from, and you're able to kind of get that jump back in where you expect.
Amazing. Can you launch up a game for us? I'm going to let you choose.
Yeah, so let's launch up Gears of War.
Or yeah, let's check out Gears of War, and then it fucking freezes on her. Syncing data. Let's follow that in the right hand corner here.
You can see that the bootloader that we have launches full screen.
Initializing. You got the
that really takes
anti-cheat.
you
All right.
to kind of that immersive experience, so you're not seeing those desktop elements that Dom mentioned previously.
Very cool. Because there's something I use at home on my desktop, which is Game Bar. I use it to access my screenshots. I use it to access all of my friends lists, party chat.
Yeah.
We have a little look at that. How does that
Oh, is it
operate on
to
the Ally?
access
Yeah,
all my
so one of the
dudes?
main differences between the
This shit froze. It froze because it's right here and there's nothing going on the right hand corner. The anti-cheat thing went away. It froze here.
original Ally and the Xbox Ally is
Oh,
now
no,
there's
okay.
an
It
Xbox
didn't
button
freeze. There
on
we
the
go.
device. And so by pressing it, you quickly bring up Game Bar. And this is the optimized view that we shipped last year called Compact Mode. That takes that same widget model that we have before that's completely extensible, but it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized form for these handheld devices. So it lets you quickly get access to device settings.
To be fair, even whenever the anti-cheat loads up, even on a PC, it fucking takes forever.
And most importantly, Command Center.
But she's got it on turbo mode, 35 watts. They said that this thing was efficient. So shouldn't it be on 17 watts? I'm just saying.
Nice.
So
They just said a bunch of this horse shit and then they have it on turbo mode.
instead of having multiple overlays that you're juggling, it's all in one overlay and it's all in Game Bar, and so you can get access to some of those awesome AMD features as well as the Ace
Bro, she sounds like China fucking has a balloon in her mouth.
features that you've been known for before, to be able to navigate those and adjust those kind of performance settings on the fly.
As a person who is already a multi-device user,
Okay,
it does
it's stuck here. Or she doesn't press start to play.
instantly feel quite familiar as well. Like across my console or my PC,
Bro,
I'm planning.
how are you gonna fucking say, let's check out let's see what you got on there, right? Let's check it out. Let's check out the ROG Ally, or whatever the fuck this guy said. And then you boot into a game, you don't even play the game.
Getting this very fluid.
Just show
and
people the gameplay.
connected system.
Why
It's
aren't you
really
showing
nice.
the gameplay?
So we could jump back into Gears of War, but we know this is a fully fledged Windows device.
Yes.
What else can you do with it? Are there other apps that I can use?
Yeah, so one of my favorite features is we've added a new custom
It didn't freeze because I see something moving in the background here.
task
Like a
switching
bird or
view.
whatever?
So by long pressing on the Xbox button, you'll get this new experience where you can quickly
Wow.
bumper between existing applications, as well as go to the Windows desktop if you need to kind of tweak something that
not
you
worth
can't
it, I'm
do
dead.
easily. And
Please
it really
stay tuned
kind
for
of
the pre-order
makes
and
it feel
pricing
fast
in
and
the
fluid.
coming
And so
week.
if you're using Discord or getting a little hint and edge, you can quickly bumper between
Yeah,
them.
because
and
they
then go back
want
to your
people.
game
They
really
don't want people to trash this thing. That's why. Because they know it's going to be expensive, and this fucking lady didn't even play the game. Dude, just play the game. Show people the game. What are you doing? Imagine if you go to buy a brand new car and they're like, yeah, you can't test drive the car. You can only look at it. You're gonna fucking walk up and leave, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about spending $60,000 on this fucking car. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, write us a check, and you can't look at that car until we get paid. You see how that works? Nah, they gotta fix this shit, man.
So snappy. I absolutely love it. Dom, is there anything else you'd like to add as well to what we're seeing here?
Yeah, I mean, this is really our Xbox experience.
Why don't you add the gameplay, you dumb fucks?
For handheld gaming. Builds in
And why does lady have like 50 gold chains on? She's got 50 fucking bracelets on. Dude, what the fuck? You're here to sell us video games. You're not here to make a fucking fashion statement. God damn.
With Asus, Windows, Xbox, and allows you to have that full
Apparently, Frank, this man's name is Asus. Because every time she said Asus, she pointed at him. He is the man. He is Asus himself. You know, like how Skynet was a computer? Well, Skynet's a man now.
full immersion and effortless play. But really, games are at the heart of what makes a great Xbox experience, and that's why we're developing a new program called the Handheld Compatibility Program. And this will help you really easily understand what games play well on your device across things like text size, controller navigation.
She's a rapper.
And so we're really excited to announce this program and work very closely with our developer partners on it as well.
She's got
to
the
help you have
bling,
the
I
best
guess,
possible
right?
gaming experience on your Xbox Ally.
That's so awesome. So all of that, and I hear that you've also brought a little video for us to check out. Should we just load that up now?
Let's do it.
This is going to be awesome. Let's do this.
Dude, I've never seen anybody advertise a product and
So,
not
now
show
that
you
you've
what the
seen-
fuck it does.
What the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X can do. I bet you want to know when you can get your own one, huh? Well, Brianna, if I ask really nicely, is there anything
Yeah,
you
we're
can-
not gonna talk. Hey, hippie, get a fucking haircut, by the way. What are you, fucking going to Japan over there? You gonna become a samurai, or what do they call those guys? The Last Samurai? You gonna go over there with your little haircut? Bro, cut your fucking hair, all right? It's fucking 2025, not 1975, all right? Get the fucking holes out of your fucking ears. Sew your ears back up. Get the fucking nose ring out of your nose. You're not a pig. Unless you are a pig. I don't fucking know. Glasses. You got old lady glass. My grandmother had these glasses in 1986, okay? You got contacts now, okay? Go get your fucking contacts. Put them in your eyeballs like everybody else. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, and get a new goddamn shirt. This shirt was played out in 1993. Anything else? All right, RWK, take care, buddy.
Tell us on that front.
Yeah, I'm excited to share that the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X will be available worldwide October 16th.
Oh, that's so soon. All
Yes.
right, well, you
She
heard
didn't even know what the date was.
it here first. The
October 16th.
Xbox Ally comes out on October 16th. Thank you for that, Brianna.
On
and
October
all of our guests here as
16th.
well for stopping by today. But coming up next, stick
Are you
around.
going to get a haircut by October 16th? You going to shave by then? What are we doing here, buddy? Oh, my God. Just look at this guy. Holy shit.
For the latest on Rogue, Prince of Persia, and so much more as Xbox at Gamescom 2020.
Motion frames. AMD's Fluid Motion Frames bring smoothness.
What's great is there's a fingerprint reader on the power button.
Oh, there's a
but-
fingerprint reader. I'm going to spend $1,000 to fucking get a fingerprint reader.
As Don mentioned, we made a lot of improvements in Windows to help add gamepad navigation across the device.
Gamepad
so I can
navigation?
press A to dismiss the lock screen, and I can navigate all elements that I would expect to with a gamepad. One of the features I really love is that we've added gamepad indicators to the pin pad. So if you're familiar with them on console,
Yes, yeah.
you'll be able to enter your pin or have your own kind of combination that you would have to put in your password quickly. You can also use directional nav.
Why is that a feature? Why are you fucking telling me this? This thing is expensive, and you're telling me, oh yeah, I gotta put my my PIN in, my password. No shit, lady. You're in Windows. This is a gaming device. Show the fucking games. What are you doing? Who cares about the menus? I'm not buying the fucking thing to fucking sit there and play with the menus all day. I'm buying a fucking thing to play games. Say, hey, here's the menu. Here's how you switch between the games. Let's boot up Gears of War. Holy shit. Gears of War looks great on this thing. Great. Get people excited for it, man. Telling me about a fucking fingerprint reader and your password and all that. Like, nobody gives a shit. You can buy a fucking computer for like $5 that does all that shit. They are definitely raising the price. Raising the price of what? The machine? Price pending due to macroeconomic. I can't believe RWK left. Macroeconomic conditions, says Microsoft. Bro, how about you take my middle finger and go fuck yourself conditions? How about that shit? Bro, this company fucking sucks dick. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking say it blunt and flat out frank. This company sucks dick. Okay? Fuck these guys. You fucking got me on the Series X, but you ain't gonna get me again. So go fuck yourselves. At least PlayStation released the fucking Portal, and they say, hey, this thing doesn't play any of your fucking games, so you can buy it if you want, but you know what I mean? At least they fucking said it like flat out. They didn't make you wonder if it was like the next Vita. Sony just came out and said, no, this will stream your games. You know what I mean? They didn't fucking lead people on for months and be like, hey, it'll play a library. And then you got people, you got these fat slobs in their mom's basement eating Hot Pockets playing Series X. Going, hey, it's going to play my whole library. Can't fucking wait. I don't even leave the fucking house, but I'm going to get one anyway. They fucking argue with people online. It's going to play all your shit. Then we find out it's not going to play all your shit, and they're still fucking arguing with people. It's going to play your shit. Then the real handheld gets canceled, and then they fucking say, no, wait, it was canceled, but it's on hold. Even though it's been canceled, they just want to see how this one does. It's like, guys, enough is enough. Stop being stupid. And they're only going to send like 2 of these to each Best Buy. Guaranteed. People act like, oh, shit, they're going to sell millions of these things. They're not even going to manufacture millions of them. That means they will blame the economy. I thought everything was supposed to go down in price, Frank. I thought in January this shit was going to start when everything was going down in price. Now these companies are saying, no, shit's going to go up even more. What happened? All these companies lied to everybody. The fuck out of here. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. They just don't want to lose money on hardware. It's exactly what that Tim Dog guy said. And he said this months ago. I got the black Portal and I used it once. It's sitting. Yeah, I did too. I had the Portal day one. And I literally left it in the box for like a year. And then they announced that you could stream if you have PSN. I'm sorry. If you have PlayStation Plus Premium, you could stream those games without having to connect to the console. So now I use it a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, the streaming aspect of it kind of sucks. But at least they told you. They flat out told you before you ran out and bought it. Microsoft, this shit will be in the store and you won't know the price until you go to the store. Oh, Venge, you missed this whole thing, man. they showed you this thing, and they showed Gears of War booting, and they didn't even play the game. They didn't even show people how to play the game. Oh, Anthony, what's going on, man? Thanks for the photo, by the way. Dude, this is a fucking train wreck. That used to be your name, right, Venge? Bro, the guy goes, let's see what this can do. She loads into Gears of War, and then she's showing this guy the fucking menus, and then they cut the camera away. She doesn't even play the game. It's fucking atrocious.
Navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their gaming session.
Cool.
So
I'm not going to peek your pin, don't worry.
No one's going to look like what the
Her
pin
voice
is.
keeps flaring. Like, what the fuck did she do before she got out?
I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device, and you'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool. And what's the first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that Xbox full screen experience.
Black Myth Wukong look fuzzy. Yeah, that game just looks like shit anyway. Even on PC, Talos, you can have like a $2,000 graphics card, and that thing still looks like shit. That game is just not optimized.
Experience that we've talked about. So it boots directly into this experience. It's really tailored for gamepad navigation, for the handheld screen, and again, it doesn't even load those processes that aren't required for gaming. In some of our initial estimates, this shows an estimated 2 gigabytes of savings in memory, which can all go back to your games, which means faster startup times and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that.
Right, and then she has it on turbo anyway. She's telling you about how you can put the low power modes on and all that shit, and she's got it on turbo.
Yeah.
Super cool. And I've got to say, big compliments on the library that I can already see. Why don't you run us through a bit of this experience as well?
Yeah. One of the buttons that we've added.
Why won't she click on library? She fucking hovered down, but she didn't click on it.
On this device is a library button, so you can push that
Oh,
and it'll
okay,
take
here
you
it
right
is.
to your library. Dom mentioned about the aggregated library. You'll see these new indicators across.
Notice how she owns nothing here. It's all Game Pass. You liar, she owns Candy Crush. Yeah, well, that's on King.com.
Things. So, hey, these are my games from the Game Pass entitlement. These are the ones installed from other storefronts. And
Lady, show us all your games.
we really want to make sure that when people play a game in the library, they know what's saved.
Bro, she's got all these games installed, and she will not play them.
You might be like me and you own the same game across multiple storefronts. Your save files
Yeah,
are
I'm
so
very
important.
guilty of that.
Yeah, and so you want to make sure that when you launch your game, you know where
Yeah,
it's coming
she's
from
the
and you're
typical
able-
Xbox person. Oh, yeah, I got Game Pass. I don't buy any of my shit. I got one game. I got Candy Crush, and that's free, by the way. This lady's a freeloader. She owns nothing.
to kind of get that jump back in where you expect.
Amazing. Can you launch up a game for us? I'm going to let you choose.
Yeah, so
He said, "Can you launch up a game for us?" Right? And she does, and she doesn't play the fucking game. Maybe the games run like ass. They don't want to get. No, I think the games will run fine because I have a Z1 and Gears run at 60 FPS. Like Gears looks and runs fucking phenomenal on that thing. So if this is a Z2, it's got to run the games better than mine. So.
launch up Gears of War.
Good.
But she doesn't show the fucking game. He says, "Load up a game."
Full screen. That really takes you to
Now
kind
they're
of
gonna
that
cut
immersive
away.
experience, so you're not seeing those desktop elements that
I don't know why, but they're cutting away.
Very cool. Because there's something I use at home on my desktop, which is Game Bar. I use it to access my screenshots. I use it to access
I use to access all my. I'm not even going to say
my
that.
friends list, party chat.
Yeah.
We have a little look at that. How does that operate on the Ally?
Yeah, so one of the main
Bro, this
differences
hippie needs a haircut.
between
So
the,
listen, it gets to this screen,
the original
and then it
Ally
loads the
and
video,
Xbox
and then
Ally
it
is
goes
now
to the
there's
main
an Xbox
menu, and
button
she doesn't
on the
play the
device.
game.
And so
What
by
was the
pressing
point of
it, you
fucking
quickly
loading the
bring up
game?
Game Bar, and this is the optimized view that we shipped last year called Compact Mode. That takes that same widget model that we have before that's completely extensible, but it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized form for these handheld devices. So it lets you quickly get access to device settings, and most importantly, Command Center.
Nice.
So instead of having multiple overlays that you're juggling, it's all in one overlay, and
Hey,
it's all in Game
listen,
Bar.
she just told us before that this thing runs in the, you know, the saver mode or whatever, and she's got it on turbo. Oh yeah, no, this thing is good. You can put it on all these modes. You can save your battery. You can do the economy, blah, blah, blah. And look, she's got it on turbo, 35 watts right here with the rocket ship, by the way. So that battery's going to be eaten quickly. But she's like praising the 17 watt modes, and she's on the 35
And
watt.
so you can get access to some of those awesome AMD features as well as the Asus features that you've been known for before, to be able to navigate those and adjust those kind of performance settings on the fly.
As a person who is already a multi-device user, it does instantly feel quite familiar as well. Like across my console or my PC, I'm kind of getting this very fluid and connected system.
That's it.
Really
They don't
nice.
show the game.
So we could jump back into Gears of War, but we know this is a fully fledged Windows device.
Yes.
What else can you do with it? Are there other apps? that
Yeah,
can
we
you
could
use?
jump back into Gears of War, and she doesn't fucking play it. We're at the main menu.
So one of my favorite features is we've added a new custom task switching view.
Bro,
So
how
by
the
long
fuck
pressing on the Xbox
you show
button,
this thing
you'll
off
get
and
this
you don't
new
play a
experience
goddamn
where you can
game?
quickly bumper between.
That's like if you
existing
showed the
applications as well
new
as
Xbox and you don't show a fucking game playing on it. I agree. I want to see it now. Yeah, exactly, man. That's why we want to know what this is all about. Hey, Talos, even though you don't use handheld stuff, maybe you'll see gameplay of this shit and be like, you know what? I'm going to fucking go out and get one. But they got to sell it to you. They got to show you games running on it, right? This guy's worried about the game bar and the fucking menu and touching his fucking TV shit and feeling everything. He's not even worried about playing the game.
go to the Windows desktop if you need
If
to.
you're going to spend $1,000 for that shit, go get a fucking male hooker. He'll touch you out. He'll feel you up. He'll touch everything you got for $1,000.
kind of tweak something that you can't do easily, and it really kind of makes it feel fast and fluid. And so if you're using
He'll twist your
Discord
fucking
or
nipples too.
getting
How
a little
about that?
hidden edge, you can quickly bumper between them and then go back to your game really
That's
smoothly.
so snappy. I absolutely love it. Dom, is there anything else you'd like to add as well to what we're seeing here?
No,
yeah,
this
I mean,
is
this is really our Xbox experience reimagined for handheld gaming.
This is
Built in
what's it
collaboration
called?
with Asus,
Gamescom.
Windows, Xbox, and allows you to have that full immersion and effortless play. But really,
I'm gonna
games
buy one
are
for
at
the
the heart
TV.
of what makes a great Xbox experience, and that's why we're developing a new program called the Handheld Compatibility
Bro, he was talking about the
And this will help
handles and how nimble the handles are. It's like no one's spending $1,000 to fucking touch the handles. You fucking idiot. They're here to play games.
you really easily understand what games play well on your device across things like text size, controller navigation, and so we're really excited.
Yeah,
to
go
announce
work
this
for
program, and
Baskin
work very
Robbins,
closely
lady.
with our
Nobody
development
cares.
partners on it as well to help you have the best possible gaming experience.
Go to
on Xbox
Carvel.
Ally.
They're hiring.
So all of that, and I hear that you've also brought a little video for us to check out. Should we just load that up now?
Let's do it.
No, let's not. Let's go back to the beginning.
A handheld.
Your progress, your saves, just the experience itself, but what's not happening. So we've collaborated really deeply with Windows.
Palms, and then it allows you to
The Xbox Ally
collecting together.
Any recently downloaded and played games from other PC game stores, from Battle.net, the Epic Game Store, Ubisoft, Steam, GOG, or EA.
Nobody
the
fucking
Xbox app
cares.
automatically
You can already
finds
do
them
all
and will
this
show
shit.
them in your game library. And right on the Xbox home screen.
That's
under
what I'm
most
saying. Like
recently
all
played.
these guys were hyping this thing
My
up. It's
most
like we could
recently
already
used
do all
game
this
should
stuff.
be something that sticks with me.
Get the fuck
everywhere I
out of here.
go.
Nobody cares about your
Creating a
lying
unified
Skeletor looking
user
ass. Fuck you.
experience.
You're gonna see
Shut the
games
fuck up and
played
don't say
on
shit on my goddamn
If it's a
channel. You
PC
fucking
native game,
and fuck you
you're gonna
too,
be able to
lady.
play it right back.
Rosaria Dawson wants her
Console
face
only
back, so
game,
give
you're
it
gonna be able
back
to
to
stream
her
it from the cloud.
because she actually knows what
If
she's
you're down in
doing.
your
You don't know
basement
shit,
and you wanna
lady.
stream
That's all I'm
right
saying
from your
right now.
console
Go
you've
back
got
to
upstairs,
Kentucky Fried
you're gonna
Chicken.
be able
Where's
to
she
do
work? Tyson
Unable
Chicken,
to
Purdue
continue to
Chicken.
experience
What
the
chicken
worlds
company
and
she work for?
characters that I love anywhere that I want to play.
Maybe you need to give Phil
This is
Spencer
gonna
some
be
chicken.
Awesome. Now we literally
This
have
guy's
a device
turning
that
into
can
a
go
chicken.
with you everywhere.
Yeah, fuck you. You're a liar. Nobody cares what you have to say, you fucking piece of shit.
Hey there, everyone. I'm Henry, and today
Fucking
I'm joined
rich
by
asshole.
Dom and Brianna from Xbox,
Corporate
and
motherfucker.
Gabe from our friends at Asus, who are going to tell us a whole lot more about the ROG Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X, which are the very first
Tyson's
handhelds
Chicken?
giving Xbox fans the freedom to play anywhere.
She needs to work for
Thank you
Mike
so much for
Tyson
being here.
Chicken.
Welcome to Cologne, guys. How you doing?
Thank you for having us. It's been busy getting everything ready, but we're super excited to be here.
Well, I got to say, it's incredibly distracting having the Ally X in front of me. I want to just grab it and have a go, but
No, he
why don't
wants
you
to
tell us,
grab it and have
why
a
is
go.
Xbox making a handheld
That's
right
sexual harassment.
handheld gaming felt like a really natural.
Did you
next
guys
step
just
for
hear what that guy said? He wants to just grab it and go.
Xbox, being able to break out of the living room and play anywhere is so central to our vision of putting players at the center.
This guy wants to grab his own dick and go.
And however you want to play. And we saw this wave of innovation happening in the handheld space from brands like Asus. And we
What
knew
happened
that
to
we could
Phil's
fuel that with
face?
so much more
I don't
energy
know.
from Xbox. So when we started talking to Asus, it became apparent like how much more we could do together. We share the same obsession with our
Together.
players and our devices and gaming in general.
We share the same
And we just
obsession. Yeah, it's called making money. That's what you guys share.
realized that by building a device together, we could do something much more special
Dude,
and
they built the same fucking device. They just put handles on it.
much more quickly than either of us could do alone. And
Quickly?
so that's what brought us to the Xbox Ally. The Xbox Ally really brings together that power of Xbox with the full freedom of Windows. That means that you can play your PC games natively from across storefronts. You can play your Xbox Play Anywhere games natively, and you can stream your console games as well. And really, this is just the beginning. Like, we have such a huge roadmap of improvements that we're going to continue building, continue delivering for our players. We're always listening to feedback, but I'm really excited for this first step.
As a device, it's got a really quite unique look about it. Gabe, can you tell us a bit about the hardware design of the Ally?
Absolutely. The design of the ROG Xbox Ally features natural ergonomics.
Dude, we want to see the games running on this thing. We don't care how it feels. You know, this company has told you how the fucking thing feels, what it looks like, how the fucking handles are, how nimble all this shit is. They want to show you the game bar. They show you all this shit, but they don't show you how the game runs on it. Have they learned nothing from 2013?
Comfort and user familiarity.
Comfort.
These solid contoured grips, familiar with that Xbox
Yeah, comfort
controller
grips.
we all know and love. And so design starts with your hands, right?
Design start my hands. Remember that, everybody. Their design starts with my hands.
About our opposable thumbs and the really
Opposable thumb. Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you serious? What are we in fucking college here? What is this guy talking about?
nimble fingertips that we have. These are the tools that we use to write, to pick things up, and definitely to play. And so when you think about the devices as they are in their current generation, it really rests into your palm, and you're using your palm to pick up these devices. And I say
Yeah,
it's
you
kind
use
of
your palm for a lot of shit. Tell me something else that's new. So when I go get fruit later, I use my palm to pick up the fucking fruit. Should I fucking start saying this shit when I go to the grocery store? Oh, yeah, I'm using my palm. It's the tools that we use to pick up the fruit. Everyone's going to think I'm a fucking lunatic.
like a tray-like feel. With the ROG Xbox Ally series devices, it rests into your fingers and then into your palms, and then allows
It
you
rests into your fingers and your palm. I'm spending $1,000 on this shit. Just show me the games.
to curve over, giving you the freedom to use that to play. On our
Oh, yeah. Give my fingers the freedom. What is this, anatomy class? What the fuck is this guy saying? Seriously. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
full new ABXY keys with the tactile fill and color coloring of the
Tactile? It's a fucking button. Who cares? Listen, you're not selling this thing for $100. You're selling this thing for $1,000. And you're sitting here and telling me every little fucking nook and cranny of this thing, but you're not showing me gameplay. And you're not telling me what games run on it.
Xbox controllers. It's not as simple, though, as just taking a controller and splitting it in half and putting a panel inside. Really, that would cause you to flare out. So there's a subtle
Yeah,
detail.
it causes your elbows to flare. They're worried about your elbows when you're spending $1,000. But they didn't worry about ripping you off when they sold the Series X.
Of how you kind of want to have you fall in and be natural.
Oh my fucking God.
And those
This guy is talking about how you're going to hold this thing. I didn't know holding something was a feature. Dude, it's like when the teacher tells you to write a 1,000-word essay and you keep hiding words to add. What? He wants to crease the handheld. Caress the handheld. There you go. Well, he's telling you how fucking good it feels. He should tell you how good his dick feels. I don't know.
contoured feels and this natural feeling really helps with the overall weight distribution. And that means
How is this a feature? Who gives a fuck? Bro, you're not buying this thing to fucking feel it up. You're buying this thing to play games. You're not going to weigh it on the scale. You're not going to fucking put it somewhere. You're going to fucking buy this thing. You're going to turn it on and play a game. You're not going to rub your fucking nipples on it. You're not going to rub your dick on it. You're not going to stick it between your ass. You're not going to fucking sit on it and fart on it. You're going to fucking take it out of the box and play it.
It's comfort when you play long on these devices. And so with the Xbox...
Yeah, you want to tell us how long it takes to play it on the toilet? What are we doing?
Series, you're going to be able to play longer and play comfortably. And then...
How can I play longer when these things brick and then you won't RMA them? You know what I'll be doing, right? When that happens, I'll be playing the old Xbox game. Wait for the RMA if they approve it.
With the ROG Xbox Ally X, you then have the access
Ally
to the
X?
triggers. So then you're able to feel everything and be part of the game and immersive inside and in terms of
Hey,
all the things-
fuckface, how come you put a bezel on this thing? The Lenovo Legion Go has a giant screen with no bezel. You got the same size screen but with a big black bezel on it. Why?
that you would be familiar with on your Xbox controller
Because
today.
you know why? Because it's the same fucking parts as the last one they made.
And so you'll get all those game
You
centric.
could fart on it and give it a bit of a shocker. Yeah, for real. The guy's talking about like it's a sex toy. What the hell? This thing's gonna be trash. Hey, Eli, you know, you're Steam Deck man, so you can't really comment on this.
Who's coming through on your device?
It's so like fully fledged and very well optimized for gaming, which is why I need to ask, how has the Windows experience been optimized for gaming? Which
What is this guy trying to be Jez over there?
is primarily what we want to do with an Ally.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has been a huge collaboration between Asus, Xbox, and Windows. And so we really thought about like what makes
Asus, Xbox, and Windows? Wouldn't you just say Asus and Microsoft?
playing on Xbox so unique, and how can we bring those elements together with what makes Windows 11 so great for PC gaming. And that really led to, from my perspective, 3 big features. The first one is the Xbox full screen experience. The
What
Xbox full
picture?
screen experience is extremely tailored.
What picture did you post? Oh, just keep waiting. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was. I just thought it was like a picture of a cloud.
For the handheld device, for controller navigation, and right from the moment you turn on the Xbox Ally or the Xbox Ally X, you launch directly into this Xbox full screen experience. But what's even more interesting about what's happening here is not just the experience itself, but what's not happening. So we've collaborated really deeply with Windows to defer a bunch of processes that aren't required for gaming. So that means your desktop, the taskbar, all of these things aren't loaded when you boot into the full screen experience, giving all that memory back to your games. The second feature is the aggregated library. So because this is Windows, we know that our players have catalogs of games that span across different storefronts. We want to bring your full library together in one place in the aggregated library so you can see all of your installed games from different storefronts. This makes it super easy to launch your games, kind of stay in that Xbox full screen experience for more of your experience, and just really experience the full value of the device. The third feature that we've really invested deeply in is the Play Anywhere feature. So Xbox Play Anywhere has been a program for a long time, but we've really been investing in it so deeply, and there's now over 1,000 games that support Xbox Play Anywhere. For your Xbox Play Anywhere games, you can bring your progress, your saves, your achievements from your Xbox console.
Yeah, but Frank, how many fucking people told them for months that it wasn't a console, it was actually a PC handheld? And these Xbox guys, they didn't fucking listen to anybody. They said, "Oh yeah, you're a fanboy, you're a pony guy." It's like, asshole, we have the same fucking thing at home. These guys just don't want to listen. They live in a fucking echo chamber, and it's fucking ridiculous. At this point, it's ridiculous.
Or your Windows.
You know what? Let them all buy and get ripped off. And I hope they all fucking break and they have to RMA them and they don't want to RMA them. This way they realize that they got robbed. But don't worry, though. They'll still buy Xbox.
PC to your Xbox Ally, just again making that really so seamless. And again, we have a huge roadmap of improvements we're working on
Go
together.
ahead, go out and buy it. I don't care what people do with their money. I'm just warning people like, hey, if you're going to buy this thing, buy the extended warranty because the company themselves will not fix this thing. Asus has a horrible fucking track record to this day with RMAs on the Ally, the ROG Ally. So that's all I'm saying. If you're buying this thing, buy the warranty, extended warranty from Best Buy or something. This way, if it does break, Best Buy will take it back and they'll give you a fucking new one or whatever the fuck. But, or get it on Amazon and you got 30 days, buddy. Put that thing through its paces and make sure that thing works. But these guys are all running out there. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. What do you mean? What are you waiting for? You can do it right now. Get a better branded one and just do it.
And with the Windows team. So it's really exciting, and I think there's going to be so much more
But because Phil Spencer fucking farted on this thing, this is the one they got to buy.
to share, and we're always listening to feedback. But these three features, to me, like, are what make the Xbox Ally so special.
So ergonomics, they're locked in.
If Phil
We've also
Spencer
got
told
the
these guys to go get a hypodermic needle with AIDS, they'd all fucking run out and do it.
lightweight Windows primed and ready for gaming. Gabe, tell us a bit about the horsepower behind it and the partnership you've got with AMD to really make games shine.
Absolutely. We're really pushing the boundaries of silicon with this device. Efficiency is the Xbox Ally superpower. These class of processors are tuned specifically
My
for
Legion
handhelds.
Go only cost me $749, and then I upgraded the SSD on my own, so that was fine. But bro, I didn't even pay anywhere near fucking $899, $999, whatever the fuck this thing is gonna be. And yeah, I got the Z1 chip, but that was new at the time. Like that was like a new product. We're 2 years in, and that thing still holds its own. I mean, this is a Z2, so it's a lot better, but not by much. I mean, it's almost still right. It's not neck and neck, but it's, you know, this one's got a little more headroom, which is fine. But I can hold off till a Z3 Lenovo comes out. But it runs all that shit fine. I can run Gears at 60 FPS. I can run fucking RE4 Remake at 60 FPS. I can run all these games. No problem.
I'm super excited to talk about what's in the Xbox Ally X. It hosts the Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. We've taken the best performing processor on the market and added
exactly,
NPU.
man.
That means you're ready for new frontiers in local AI gaming while having the best efficiency possible on these new amazing generational changes with the Z2 Extreme. For the normal
Dude, he looked
Xbox
like right
Ally,
there.
we have the Z2A. We've taken the best performing processor on the silicon with this device. Efficiency is the Xbox Ally superpower. These class of processors are...
You're saying efficiency, but she had the thing on turbo. You see how this guy's such a liar? Oh yeah, efficiency, and then she's got it on turbo mode.
tuned specifically for handhelds. I'm super excited to talk about what's in the Xbox Ally X. It hosts the Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. We've taken the best performing processor on the market and added NPU. That means you're ready for new frontiers in local AI gaming while having the best efficiency.
Okay, look at the fat guy. He's going to approve, like he just allowed this guy to say it. Like, the fat guy, he nods his head or he smiles or whatever. Like he's agreeing to having sex with this guy. Just watch.
Efficiency possible on these new amazing
Right here, watch that.
generational changes
Yep.
with the Z2 Extreme.
Oh yeah, you can fuck me.
For the normal Xbox Ally, we have the Z with the Z2 Extreme. For the normal best efficiency possible on these new amazing
you can fuck me,
generational changes with the Z2 Extreme. For the normal Xbox Ally, we have the Z2.
Bro, why does this guy sound like Leonardo and Donatello? Like, can't figure out who the fuck is talking. And the normal.
The first time a handheld processor of this type has been productized for Windows. So that means amazing performance from 15 to 20 watts. Again, efficiency is the superpower. And so for that part, I would say we also can include AMD's fluid motion frames. AMD's Fluid Motion frames bring smoothness and additional frames to allow you to enjoy that wonderful gameplay that's available for thousands of games and only on Windows. Lastly, I would say we're going to bring the power of AI to our devices. So for both the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X, you'll be able to have Copilot for gaming, a game guide you can call from the Xbox menu that assists you while you play.
It's all super exciting. Brianna,
Hey,
I don't think
fuckface, we just want to play games. We don't want to look on Copilot. Come on.
waiting any longer. Why don't we take a look at how the Xbox Ally X works?
Yeah, you shouldn't wait any longer and go get a haircut. That's what you should do, buddy. You're not in Japan. I don't know why you're walking around Germany with fucking Japanese hair over here.
And I think we should get a camera in here as well so that people at home can definitely take a look. But show me how you turn on one of these things.
Yeah, so one thing that's great is there's a fingerprint reader on the power button. But
China sucking helium in the air balloon in her mouth.
as Don mentioned, we made a lot of improvements in Windows to help add gameplay.
Again, these nails. What the fuck are these nails? Is she gonna kill somebody with these nails? Like, these nails look like acorns. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Bro, I'm gonna send a picture of the fucking nail to my wife. All right.
Gamepad navigation across the device. So I can press A to dismiss the lock screen, and I can navigate all elements that I would expect to with a gamepad.
Why is she dressed like the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Or Notre Dame? Notre Dame? The Hunchback of Notre Dame College. Notre Dame. Why is she dressed like the Hunchback?
One of the features I really love is that we've added gamepad indicators to the pin pad. So if you're familiar with them on console, you'll be able to enter your pin or have your own kind of combination that you would have to put in your password quickly.
Well, this is a fucking $4 trillion company. And these motherfuckers can't hire somebody to sell you this goddamn product?
Also use directional navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their gaming session.
Cool.
So
I'm not going to peek at your pin, don't worry.
No one's going to look like that.
This guy's got fucking dragon tattoos and shit all over his arms. Like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Are you selling this to people in the prison system, or are you selling it to the customers?
That's your device. I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device, and you'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool. And what's the first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that Xbox full screen experience that we've talked about. So it boots directly into this experience. It's really tailored for gamepad navigation, for the handheld screen. And again, it doesn't even load those processes that aren't required.
Nobody cares, lady. They just want to play a game. Dude, when Nintendo made the Game Boy, you stick the cartridge in, you fucking play the game. Okay? It wasn't rocket science. You're telling me about all these fucking features that nobody gives a shit about. We just want to see the game. If somebody comes into my store and goes, yeah, I'd like to buy an Xbox, I'm not gonna be like, oh, did you know it's got this? It's got that. It's got Snap feature. It's got Connect. If you bought a Connect adapter and you got this, and then you can update your wireless controller, they're gonna fucking walk out of the store. They just want to buy an Xbox and buy a game. Do you have an Xbox? Yeah, I do. How much is it? And where are the games? It's this much money and the games are right there. All right. I'll take the machine and I'm going to look at some games. I'm not right. Hey, lady, you know they got Game Pass? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, lady, you know that they got this carbon emissions feature in the fucking menu setting? She's going to walk right out. She's going to think I'm a fucking lunatic and walk out. She dressed like that because of the same pattern. I get why she did that, because her nails are green because she's doing Xbox.
In some of our initial estimates, this shows an estimated 2 gigabytes.
But it's like she didn't even buy a jacket for it. She just went in her closet and found something green.
Savings and memory, which can all go back to your
Because
game.
it's like
which means
totally like the
faster
wrong
startup
type of
times
green.
and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that. I mean,
Yeah.
Super cool. And
Yeah, it was
I've gotta
super
say,
snappy. Now you
big
want to show us the
compliment
game?
to the library that I can already see. Why don't you run us through a bit of this experience as well?
It's got 28 gigs of fucking RAM. It better be that snappy. That's all I gotta say about that.
On this device is a library button, so you can push that, and it'll take you right to your library. Dom mentioned about the aggregate.
I will give her this. At least she said library correctly, not library, like all these other fucking YouTubers out there.
Library, you'll see these new indicators across the thing. So, hey, these are my games from the Game Pass entitlement. These are the ones.
These are all
from
free
other
games. She owns
storefronts.
nothing.
And we really want to make sure that
Candy
when
Crush
people
is owned,
play a
but
game in
Candy
the
Crush is
library,
free.
They know what save they're doing it. You might be like me and you own the same game across multiple storefronts. Your save files
Yeah,
are
I'm
so
very
important.
guilty of that.
Yeah, and so you want to make sure that when you launch your game, you know where it's coming from, and you're able to kind of get that jump back in where you expect.
Amazing. Can you launch up a game for us? I'm going to let you choose.
Yeah, so let's launch up Gears of War.
Good.
Can you launch up a
you can
game
see
for
that-
us? Yeah, okay. She launches it, doesn't play.
The bootloader that we have launches full screen. That really takes you to
She
kind of
doesn't
that
even launch into the game. She launches to the main menu. And then the camera cuts away and they stop talking about it.
immersive experience. So you're
Why?
not seeing those desktop elements that Dom mentioned previously.
Very cool.
Either
Because
it
there's something I
froze
use at
on
home
her-
my desktop, which is Game Bar.
Or they
I
just
use
ran
that
out of
for
time for the
screenshots, I use
segment,
for
but that's the
access
whole point. You're
all of
supposed to
my,
sell
like,
this
friends
fucking
list,
thing.
Party chat.
Yeah.
We have a little look at that. How does that operate on the Ally?
Yeah, so one of the main differences between the original Ally and the Xbox Ally is now there's an Xbox button on the device. And so by pressing it, you quickly bring up Game Bar. And this is the optimized view that we shipped last year called Compact Mode. That takes that same widget model that we have before that's completely extensible, but it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized form for these handheld devices. So it lets you quickly get access to device settings and most importantly, Command Center.
Nice.
So instead of having multiple overlays that you're juggling, it's all in one overlay and it's all in Game Bar.
Oh,
and so
Frank.
you can get access to some of those awesome AMD features as well as the Asus features that you've been known for before to be able to navigate
I think
those
I
and
figured
adjust
it
those
out,
kind of
Frank.
performance settings on the fly.
As a person who is already a multi-device user, it does instantly feel quite familiar as well. Like across my console or my PC, I'm kind of getting this very fluid and connected system. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So we could jump back into Gears of War, but we know this is a fully fledged Windows device.
Yes.
What else can you do with it? Are there other apps that I can use?
Yeah, so one of my favorite features is we've added a new custom task switching view. So by long pressing on the Xbox button, you'll get this new experience where you can quickly bumper between existing applications as well as go to the Windows desktop if you need to kind of tweak something that you can't do easily. And it really kind of makes it feel fast and fluid. And so if you're
Frank, I
using
just
Discord
messaged you what
or
I think.
getting a little
Who's going to
hidden
buy
edge,
this camp?
you
You're
can
going to
quickly
buy it.
bumper between them and then go back to your game really
That's
smoothly.
so snappy. I absolutely love it.
Let me tell you
Dom, is
guys
there any-
something, all right? If you guys buy this for me, I will fucking smash it as soon as I get it. I will unbox it, turn it on. I'll actually play a game for a minute, and then I'll fucking take the sledgehammer to it. If not, no harm, no foul, because I don't need one of these things, and I ain't buying it. I got my Legion going. I'm good.
Anything else you'd like to add as well to what
But
we're
if
seeing
you
here?
want to see one of these things get smashed, like you did for the Series X, I'm willing to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, this is really our Xbox experience reimagined for handheld gaming, built in collaboration
Bro,
with
how many
Asus,
fucking Switches can you buy? You could buy 2 Switches for the price of this thing?
Windows, Xbox, and allows you to have that full
You
immersion
would have
and
more fun with the
effortless play.
Switch.
But really, games are at the heart of what makes a great Xbox experience, and that's why we're developing a new program called the Handheld Compatibility Program. And this will help you really easily understand
The
what games
hand
play
job
well on your
compatibility
device,
program?
across
What the
things
fuck are
like
they
text
talking about?
size, controller navigation, and so we're really excited to announce this program and work very closely with our developer partners on it as well to help you have the best possible gaming experience on your Xbox Ally.
That's so awesome. So all of that, and I hear
All
that you've
of
also
that.
got a little video
Yes.
for us to check out. Should we just load that up now?
Let's do
Should
it.
we just load that up now?
Nicely, is there anything you could tell us on that front?
Yeah, I'm excited to share that the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X will be available worldwide.
Bro, she looks like fucking Peter Griffin with the fucking shirt on and the fucking and the jacket. What the fuck? What is happening? Yeah, Frank, I gotta double check with my wife and see what's going on with that. I'd rather buy another PS5 Pro. I would say so, right? I'd rather buy $900 worth of Twinkies than buy the Ally.
October 16th.
Oh, that's so soon. All right, well, you heard it here first. The Xbox Ally comes out on October 16th. Thank you for that, Brianna, and to all of our guests here as well for stopping by today. But coming up next, stick around for the latest.
Was Brianna Bryan at some point? I'm just asking. Maybe that explains the voice. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Look at this guy. His fucking teeth over here. This guy looks like he's going to eat a steak right now. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? This guy. Yeah, this looks like I threw up a PNG on a stream. This doesn't even look like a real person. She does too. Well, there you go. Someone posted a video of Hogwarts running on the Ally and claimed it was 540p upscaled with FS. Oh, wow. Maybe that's why they didn't want to show. I don't know. Well, if it's 540p, is it the white one or the black one? Because the white one's supposed to do up to 720p and the black one's supposed to do up to 1080. He gets his eyebrows waxed. Yeah, it looks like he gets everything done except for his haircut. Look, he's got the fucking nose ring in his nose. Like he's a fucking farm animal, this guy. He's got the gauges in his ears. He probably sticks his fucking dick through his ears. Dude, he probably, when he gets tired of wearing his glasses, he probably puts the glasses in between his fucking gauges. And holds his glasses there. Let me tell you something, okay? I'm going to say something right now. I know that, like, things are different today, but I would never hire a motherfucker that look like this. I'm just saying. I come from the old school where you hire somebody that looks professional. This guy looks like he's homeless.
On Rogue, Prince of Persia, and so much more as Xbox at Gamescom 2025
Oh,
continues.
cut the fucking hair, man.
One place in the aggregated
You're not
library, so you can
Japanese.
see all of your installed games from different storefronts. This makes it super easy to launch your games, kind of stay in that Xbox full screen experience for more of your experience, and just really experience the full value of the device. The third feature that we've really invested deep
everybody, and then there's like your fan favorites, and then there's like some more obscure characters that you don't know much about but might have really cool tools and some awesome gameplay that you want to dive into, like say like Thula or Bulletproof.
Yeah, the other thing, of course, you know, you go back to the IP, there's a lot of teams already built in there, right? You've got Team Teen, you've got Guardians of the Globe, you've got the Viltrumite, so it kind of lends itself to a team format, I think.
Nice, well let's see some
Oh, there he is again. He's
So
right here.
let's walk everybody through like special moves, like really represent his kit.
Okay. Yeah, so this right here, this is his ground pound. This is an overhead attack. If you boost it, it's gonna be multiple hits, and if you're fast enough, you can actually pick it up for a combo. It's gonna be pretty hard for me right now, I think. I'll try one more time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's all bullshit. Well, there you go. That's your Xbox Ally horse shit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. What are you sending me, Frank? I'm sending that. I'm going to post that in the thing. That was on the black one. That's on the fucking $1,000 one. It's amazing how it's like that with the Ally, because people are trying to defend it. And this guy is saying, oh, at 540p, it's amazing on the Ally, but when it's the Switch at 4K, it makes it underpowered. Dude, I just need to snap a fucking photo.
Xbox Ally comes out on October on Rogue, Prince of Persia, and so soon. Seen what the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X can do? I bet you want to know when you can get your own one, huh? Well, Brianna, if I ask really nicely, is there anything you can tell us on that front?
Yeah, I'm excited to share that the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X will be available worldwide October 16th.
Oh, that's so soon. All
Yes.
right, well, you heard it here first. The Xbox Ally comes out on October 16th. Thank you for that, Brianna, and to all of our guests here as well for stopping by today. But coming up next, stick around for the latest on Rogue, Prince of Persia, and so much more as Xbox at Gamescom 2025 continues.
No, don't show this stupid game. Switch 2 is a scam using DLSS, but it's okay for this thing to using FSR. Well, FSR is like the equivalent to DLSS. It's just the AMD version of DLSS. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's one gets shit on for using the same feature the other one's using and not getting shit on. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 is a scam, the PS5 Pro is a scam, but the next Xbox, that's not going to be a scam. Don't worry about that. That's what I'm saying, man. If you're going to keep it real, keep it real. The next Xbox is already a scam for one reason. They fucked us over on the Series X. Why do I have to buy another console? You're not even making games for this anymore. So what the fuck? Why do I have to buy the next machine? What's the point? If you fucking bottlenecked out on the fucking Series X, why do I have to go out and buy another machine next year? What the fuck is the point? This shit already can run games great. It's not like the One X and the Series X. There's a huge difference there with that Jaguar core. What am I going to be able to do different on the quote next Xbox that I can't do on here? Besides playing Steam shit, like I'm not even talking about it. I'm talking about like quality of the games, image quality. Unless they purposely gimp games on the Series X so you run out and buy the new one. I don't fucking know. The next Xbox won't matter to me because that'll outperform the PC. I mean, it won't. Listen, the next Xbox sounds cool for one reason, because it's a one-stop shop with that UI. However, if that UI is available, if they make that like available on like, you could download it on Windows and shit and boot into it, then there's no point. However, if you don't build computers and you only stick to console, that's who that's for. But then everyone keeps saying, well, they're going to make one more console and then that's it. Well, what the fuck am I going to buy it for then? Can you imagine if Nintendo came out and said, yeah, we're going to only make one console, and then in like 5 years when we're done with it, that's going to be the only console. We're not going to support it anymore. Who the fuck is going to buy that? Oh yeah, we're still making hardware. We're just going to make one more. Dude, nobody gives a shit. They're just making one more console, quote unquote console, to keep you locked in the Game Pass. They don't want to lose that 30 million subscribers that they got. They don't want to lose it yet. They might not care in another 5 to 7 years, but right now they want that money. That's why they're making the console, quote console. Yeah, they're going to have to wait. They didn't even promise the fucking games on this machine. What? Listen to me. And this is something that a lot of people don't fucking understand. Everyone's so immersed with Game Pass and all the shitty indie games that are on there. You promised me these big games and you didn't deliver on half of them. Why the fuck would I buy your next console and fucking keep waiting? Fuck you. Release the fucking games and I'll go out and buy a console. How about that shit? I'm not doing this shit anymore. Yeah, exactly, Cam, right? They don't even want to make hardware anymore. That's why this thing is a ASUS Xbox Ally and not fucking Xbox. Because they don't want to put money into it. They're like, fuck it. We'll license our name out to ASUS. They'll pay us money. And then we split the cost of the machine. That's why this thing is fucking $900 because they got to give money to Microsoft. They got to give money to Asus. State of Decay never came out. Yeah, I know. Don't worry though, Cam. Just keep waiting and watching that lady shoot that fucking deer over and over and over again. That game will come out and suck ass. If they don't cancel it. You know, that was another studio too. They said Dead Labs. They said that there was turmoil going on there, and then they came out and were like, "Oh no, there's nothing going on over here, nothing to see." But they said that about the Initiative, and look what happened. The Initiative got shut down because it was all true. Xbox is in a state of decay. That's good. It's a good one. Oh, man. Frank, any other news about this thing? It's already 11 o'clock, man. Holy shit. Oh, it's almost 11. The head of Dead Labs has also talked bad about how Xbox does things multiple times in the last few years as well. Yeah, that game ain't coming out. No fucking way. I can see Fable coming out, but I don't see State of Decay ever coming out. Bro, all we have from State of Decay is that fucking generated fucking video of that lady shooting that fucking zombie deer. Which I've seen a million goddamn times. It's like no one gives a shit, man. Like, don't announce shit like fucking 10 years ago. You know why they kept announcing shit? To keep you on Game Pass and to keep you buying their shit. That's why. It's coming, don't worry. It's coming. It's coming, don't worry. Then they have the little fucking birds go out there every January. Oh yeah, no, these 3 games go. Remember in January of this year? They had all these guys go online and be like, oh yeah, Perfect Dark and Gears E-Day are coming out in 2025. Then in February, all of a sudden in February, we hear, well, Gears is not hitting 2025. And then we heard nothing about Perfect Dark. Then May comes along, or June, whatever the fuck it was, and they cancel Perfect Dark. Now, people are starting to say Fable might not come out to 2027. It's like, dude, what are we fucking doing? What are we really fucking doing here? You promised this game in 2014. It's almost, this game we've been waiting almost fucking 20 years for. It's been it's been 11 years right now. 11 fucking years since they announced Fable. Where the fuck are we? You're going to make me wait another 2 to 3 years? Like, dude, are you nuts? Are you fucking crazy? Just cancel the fucking game and move on with life. Jesus Christ. Just cancel everything. Just say, you know what? Whatever we got in Game Pass, that's Game Pass from now on. Just subscribe and shut the fuck up. Boom, done. People will still subscribe. If they didn't start working on the game yet, what the fuck did they even... What have they been doing? Wasn't State of K3 supposed to come out for the Xbox One X? Like, that's how long ago they announced it? He said we need more time for the price of marketing condition. Dude, go fuck yourself. Look at Apple. Apple doesn't fucking mind going out there on TV and go, yeah, our shit's like fucking $3,000. But Xbox, they're worried about how they're going to price this thing because they don't want people to start getting mad at them. That's why. Look at Tim Cook. The guy literally releases like 15 iPhones a year. That guy doesn't give a shit. He don't give a fuck if you think it's too expensive. He goes, that's the fucking price. Deal with it. Microsoft, well, we don't want the internet to start being mean to us. You know why they don't want to tell you the fucking price? Because they don't want people to see that fucking price right now and not subscribe. Or to unsubscribe. It's against the fucking law, and there should be a goddamn law about it. Somebody needs to fucking call the White House and tell these guys. Get on that shit. Or a Better Business Bureau or somebody, whoever the fuck runs this shit. Like, you know what, man? These guys they're giving the release dates, they're not giving the price. There should be a law. If you give a release date, you got to have the price. If you show an item, you got to have the price ready. No more of this horse shit. Look at Tim Cook. Like I said, the guy shows you 15 iPhones and he goes, this is how much they are. Day one. Samsung, they show you the iPhone. They show you the iPhone. They show you the Galaxy phone and they tell you right there how much it is. They don't show you the Galaxy phone and be like, hey, you got to wait like fucking 4 more months before we give you the price. These consoles, they showed you the consoles. They didn't fucking tell you how much they were. There needs to be a law against this shit. Look at NVIDIA. They told you how much the goddamn cards are going to be before they hit the market. They fucking lied because they jacked the prices up. But at least they gave you the MSRP. Oh, this thing has a 7-inch screen. The Lenovo Legion Go has like a 8-inch screen or 8.1 inch or something. Wow. So the screen is smaller on this thing and they want more money than the Lenovo. Holy fuck. Look at this guy in the comment, the tweet you just sent me. Can it play older Xbox exclusive like Rare Replay, Gears 2 through 4, Halo 5, and many of those games play natively without cloud service? Or the Screen Mirror Xbox? This guy thinks that's going to run all your games. That's the guy that's going to run out and buy it and fucking get robbed. And then you're going to hit, Frank, did you know that Best Buy's doing restocking fees again? I think they're doing up to $45 restocking fees. So if somebody buys this thing that doesn't realize that this is only Xbox PC games, if somebody runs out and buys this thing, and they realize that console games don't work on this fucking thing, they go to return it, they're going to hit with a fucking restocking fee. Yeah, I know. I can't play Halo 5 because Halo 5 is not on PC. You could stream it on this thing, but that's not the point. People want it natively on here. That's what I'm saying, man. They fucked up big time with this whole thing. And they fucked up because they didn't come out in the beginning and say, hey, if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, this will play your PC Anywhere games. Boom, done. That's all you needed to fucking say. But no, they led the community down a rabbit hole. They had people fucking fighting with each other over this shit. They didn't fucking clarify a goddamn thing, and they still won't clarify a thing. This video today didn't tell you shit. They just said Xbox Play Anywhere titles. I know what that means. You know what that means, Frank, but a lot of normal people don't know what that means. They think, oh, I have an Xbox account. I can play my games anywhere now. That's not what that means. That means if the game is supported on PC through the Xbox and Microsoft store, you can run it on there. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know why the other stores are on this thing? It's to keep you to fucking forget about waiting for the other games. That's why. Well, while we're taking till 2028 for fucking Fable, they could play their Steam library and shut up. It's like just putting a pacifier in a kid's mouth. That's all it is. Fucking ridiculous. God damn. Just be honest with the people. Release a goddamn handheld that plays all your shit, and that's it. Do you not listen to me? If they made a handheld that fucking actually played your Xbox game natively, I would fucking be there day one. But the fact is, this already does shit that I already have, so it's fine. I don't need it. But stop lying to everybody about it. God damn. There's going to be a lot of people upset. And then you're going to have people leave. They dance around it to this day. Yeah, well, this whole thing danced around it. They're just be honest right away. It'll be overall. Yeah. Just be honest. Be like, hey, you know what? This won't do it. It'll do your anywhere. That's the thing, though. They don't want to say that because they want you to fucking go out and buy it. And that should be against the law. You should be full disclosure. When you announce this thing, you should have the date, the price, and full disclosure of what it is. Bro, they had a Xbox podcast about this thing with Jason Ronald, who was reading his script off his fucking laptop, and some other guy. And they's like, oh yeah, the most anticipated questions on GPT. And he goes, how does it feel in the hands? It's like, that's the top question on ChatGPT or GPT, whatever the fuck it's called. It was such a bullshit thing. Like, that's why people don't watch that shit. I'm getting fucking mad here. Let me switch back over to the sanity zone over here. PlayStation.
Going on from the main characters. How is that told by the story? Do you meet other characters that talk, or is it purely environmental storytelling and heartstrings music throughout?
music is a very important factor.
Yeah.
And we have the same composer as in Builder's Journey, Henrik Lindstrand,
Oh,
composing.
wonderful. They smashed it the first time. Bring them back.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and he's been very meticulous about the scenes in the game and the emotions and the characters. So he's doing motifs that sort of tell a story along the way. And
Yeah,
so
Shrek is talking right now. All right, I'm going to turn this computer off. Put my PlayStation back on. All right, Frank, I'll catch you later. Yeah, tonight's going to be good. We're going to have a special guest on. Big higher up over there at one of these companies. I'm not going to ruin it. Someone's going to appear tonight. It's an important night tonight, that's for sure. They might not like what we said tonight. Today. They might come on tonight and they might be like, hey, you know what? You shouldn't have said all that shit today. Kind of too bad, though. I'm back home, baby. Now I can play all the Resident Evil games in one spot. I don't have to hook up my fucking Steam account. And these games can work on the PlayStation portal. You'll be able to stream them right on the portal. All right, I'm going to run, guys. It's been fun. It's been awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Beat Resident Evil 2. I beat both campaigns, so we're good. Excuse me. So yeah, that'll be that. I want to thank you all for watching.